Actually, my mic was unmuted this whole time. I was like, I was like so intensely playing that round, trying to also turn on my stream and mic at the same time. But anyway, we are live. Let's do it. It's August 9th. It is the no, second to last day of the season. But today's kind of like the last day where everyone kind of pushes ratings. So this will be kind of fun. I still haven't turned on my chats and stuff, so my chat for my stream, but I will in a second. A little bit of a process. Sometimes the queue starts, or the queue pops a little too fast. Let's basically just kind of starting up here, get up the ray. Oh shoot. Am I dead? I need a cocoon. Cocoon me. Oh no. That was a really risky series of spells that I just pressed, and that was like extremely not worth it. Okay. Hey there, McCriminal. How's it going? Hey, Moose Jockey. You pushed the 3420 on Frostmage and Blitz. Nice. Dude, that's really good. So yeah, I'll get into how my night went. It was pretty nuts. I did a lot of climbing, a lot of queuing. I've like basically taken like a series of naps throughout the last couple days. I think it totals a fair amount of sleep, but it's still kind of like I'm a little behind. Oh my gosh, they're invisible. Dude, I've seen like this. I've seen some of these people in like every single lobby. I haven't been doing a whole lot of shuffle really. I've been mostly just doing blitz. I think I've faked all the kicks. Doesn't matter a lot because mages kind of like get their kicks back so fast. It's sort of busted. Oops, I just walked into that. Doesn't really matter. I feel like my key bindings are not working. I think I'm missing a key binding for interrupt. I've been trying to interrupt a lot of stuff that's like not happening. Oh wait, never mind. I think my pet's just kind of not doing this thing. Against this Residue, like I see him a lot. Basically, we should be hitting him more aggressively because like he plays super aggro, and then you have to punish that, or else like he just he does too much damage or something, you know. Like right here, he can probably just die if we just got some CC on him. You know what I find interesting is you can't jinx. I think that was a great howl, if I may say so. That was not a great howl, it turns out. Very risky move. What the? Dude, I can't keep these, Oh, he died. Yeah, see. Oh, man. That's a crazy round. All right. Okay, I can't see my YouTube chat right now. I'm gonna fix that in a second. Anyway, it's only Riggs. Hello, hello. Moose, you goated out one of your ABs one of the game. You know, honestly, I played really well yesterday. I think like I actually strangely okay, it's not strange. I get so distracted when I'm streaming and talking about my gameplay, but I play a million times better off stream. I think like I just like notice more stuff and then I can make like big plays. I sort of like just like straight shot climbed last night to like 30, almost 35. I think I might be safe. I don't know, but I'm close. I'm close. Um, anyway, it was a kind of a fun night. I feel like I faced every other afflock kind of like who's pushing. It was kind of fun. Dude, the sheer amount of invisibilities we have to navigate is just absurd. Shoot, I missed my kick. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. One interrupt and I'm dead. That's nuts. We won LM versus Rogue Ret, then he came back to help you versus Rev and Dallas at Stables and won the 2v2. Honestly, I don't even remember. I do remember. I remember. Oh yeah. I remember now. This hunter is like whispering me. He's like, "Do you not see what's happening to our druid, and you don't port?" I mean, I was interrupted. What can I say? What can I say? Sometimes you go for the interrupt, or you go for the spell, and it's a bad call. Wait, what? Reflect during the combust? Oh man, interrupted convoke. It's gotta be a block or something, right? Or just death. Dude, he lost all his cooldowns. I didn't know you can convoke from up there. He's like, I thought convoke is like a melee range thing. I mean, obviously it's not, but that's like surprising to me. Oh my gosh, I can't get in range. Nice. Precog. We blast. Reflect. Fear the dude. Fear this dude. Why is this guy chatting? He's like saying he fat fingers something. Should I wall here? No, they're not on me. Okay, I'm walling. Whatever. This combust. Bust. Probably the only way we lose is through combust. Okay, somehow I'm still gonna die. Dude, how is that possible? Dang, that's so sad. I feel like that was wasn't that winnable? Dang, I think this is a pretty even lobby though. Everyone's going 2 and 3. All right, I missed some chats. I'm gonna catch up in a second. I just fired up the stream. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. If I lag, I lag. I don't care. It's been a kind of rough couple weeks with internet connections issues, but it's the last couple days of the season. Just make it happen. Does the hunter not run trinket? Why doesn't this trinket thing show? Gonna coil this guy, just kind of slow down his damage a little bit, you know? Get up the fire. This is kind of like a very odd game. We're just wow, that's a triple ring. That's a pretty rare sight, actually. Oh my gosh, that was a nice invis though. I had to trinket that. Harvest here. Dang, we missed a kick. But I've got a kick. I kicked him. Coil this guy. Fear him. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Nice. All right. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know why I was playing Soul Harvester there, but Soul Harvester is pretty good in that sort of situation where they're like line of sighting a lot, just kind of peeping around the corner. The Drain's just like, it's really punishing for that kind of playstyle. All right. Let me fix up my chat, my stream settings. Give me a second. I'm going to queue up, and then I'm going to update everybody on a very eventful evening. I wish I'd streamed it, but to be honest, I think if I'd streamed it, I would have at some point disconnected because I was still getting lag spikes. Okay, let me see. Test. It's not working. Hold on. Oh, it is working. Perfect. Okay. Let me catch up on chats. Here we go. Moose Jockey, we came back from a 4-cap that game. Oh yeah. Dude, actually I had 2 Arathi Basins. We restarted with like a 4-cap against us, and then we just clawed back to victory. I actually think I had a draw in one of them. Maybe it wasn't Arathi Basin. I can't remember. I had a draw on some of the map, one of the node maps. It was crazy. But yeah, that was an intense game, Moose Jockey. Yeah, hopefully we're safe. I feel like the Blitz, there was like a ton of high-rated games last night in Blitz. And like I stayed up as late as I could. I still had to sleep by like 6 or 7 a.m. my time, which is a really late, night for me. And I think when I woke up, queues were still going, 10, 11 a.m. Crazy. You're at 3,900 MMR now? Nice. Yeah. I'm at 37-ish, which I don't know. I kind of didn't go through crazy win streaks, but I did win a lot. Had like a few losses here in a row, but like everything else, I just like was crushing it, I feel like. And a lot of them I feel like I hard carried. Let's see. PDT, hey, what's up? Did you have a great game off stream? I did. So I played a ton of Blitz. It was really fun. But I was still getting these lag spikes, like 10-second lag spikes. But I was like event logging. I was doing like a Windows event logging and like analyzing it every time I'd have a lag spike. And I'm like 99% sure it was on Spectrum side. It wasn't on my computer. So I don't know. I think I've got like a whole host of issues with lag, but I didn't disconnect. I luckily never got a minus 150. The lag spikes kind of hurt a little bit here and there, but they weren't like determinative, I wasn't like losing because of them, so it was tolerable. We had to draw on Eots. Oh, maybe it was Eots, I don't remember. You killed Q till 6 a.m. Let's see, Matt, every time you tell him to Q something, that's what tanks him. Are you that lock? We see you, Cabal. Oh, JWX. I'll catch up on you. I might need to Q one more. Yeah, we'll see. I'll take a look. I think I'm still number 4. I'm number 4 on the ladder. And I'm pretty confident that as long as I don't get a minus 150, if I need to queue more tonight, I was beating every other Afflock I faced. Dean is he's like the best Warlock out there and in Blitz, and I even beat him a few times, but he usually beats me. But not the head-to-head matchup, but more like he goes around and takes all the bases while I take my base, which is not. So he's just really effective. Okay, let's see. definitely not safe. That afflock is win trading. Yeah. So I did encounter the one you mentioned the other day, Ririanus. I faced him, and like, it was a kind of sketch game. I'll be honest. It was a pretty sketch game. But to be fair, you know, I don't know that. I mean, like, my team was we got owned so badly. I don't think it was like necessarily would have been very different with but like it was a little sketch. Like it made me think like, yeah, there might be something to that in terms of win trading. I don't know. But I only faced him once. I faced like a bunch of other warlocks a lot of times. It was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun evening. I kind of wish I could do that more often. I kind of wish that like the games were just at reasonable hours. It's like it's really unfortunate because like Blitz is so fun at high ratings. But it's first of all it's a little toxic. Obviously, that's like no fun. Oh my gosh, this fear is just sticking forever. Where's my healer? I lost track of him. He's right there. I'm in line of sight. I think I'm dead here. Oh wait, there's hope. Oh my gosh, dude, I haven't landed a single kick this entire round. Oh, I guess this is huge, huge. Get a fear here, a little bit early, but whatever. Just lay. Fear this dude. Port. Oh man. Oh man, I'm eating this. I'm eating it. Eating all the damage. Coil. Reflect. So bad. So bad. I should not have done the things I did. Oh, Marcus, hello, hello. Hey there, Zargasa. PDT, nice to hear you didn't disconnect. Dude, it was like every time I'd get the lag spike, it was like almost every game, I'd get a 10-second lag spike. It was almost like consistently 10 seconds. It was like I just like started sweating bullets. It'd be like if I lose, because if I lost 150 at some point, like in the last 2 days of the season, there's no recovering from that. That's it, you know, that's the end of the season for me. Double mage is just not fun for warlocks. I feel like it's just too hard. It's not fun. I think I have to play a little smarter in terms of line of sight. Every time I've lost, I've been playing. It's because did something super aggro. Oh man, how did you do that? Here we go. Coil him. Trying to keep damage rolling. Oh my gosh, Frost Mage lag. Dude, This guy has got my number. I just keep feeding him precogs. It's embarrassing at this point. I'm just dead. I'll Hellstone too, whatever. Let's get back out there. I interrupted him that time. There we go. Hear that, dude? Oh, shoot. Am I in trouble here? AoE Fear? Nice. Sheep. Fear this dude too? Can't. Harvest just to get the little health back. Get out of there. Skedaddle. Port back. Nice. Interrupt that. Wait, I can't. Everything is immune right now. I have to run. I'm back. They're back. This is the most critical interrupt or something. I gotta... Oh, I got it, I got it. Wait, am I dead? I'm dead. At the spell bop. I'm so dead. Dang, my reflect came up right that second too. I completely forgot about spell bop. Spell bop is such a pain in the butt. Holy cow. Lay on hands, spell bop. The shuffle win traders are out today. Oh yeah. This is just my second shuffle so far. I'm just not pushing in shuffle this season. I feel like I haven't been playing super well. So it would be shocking if I even got it. So I think I'm just playing and just seeing what happens. I'm mostly just kind of like I think Blitz is very, very intense this season. There's a lot of fun games, a lot of competition for slots. It's quite fun. And so tonight will be interesting. You know, we'll see what the queues are like. I gotta play more scared. Probably go in the ret a little bit more. Interrupt the ray. Let's interrupt the poly. Dude, I feel like I'm not getting any precogs today. I'm just faking and then getting wrecked. Dude, Mass and Fizz is so freaking ridiculous. Who thought that like Mass and Fizz should be designed this way with like the shortest cooldown known to man? Fear the damage. We have to force something here. It's the only way. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm playing so badly. All right, I need to change up my standing desk. the only way. Dude, we haven't gotten spell bop. We haven't gotten anything. Nothing. Whatever. Well, maybe we can get something here. We should, but we won't somehow. Oh, we got a bubble. One bubble. Hit up the healer. Alright, this is it. I know he's UPing, but what can I do other than die? Oh my gosh, why is Forbearance so short of a cooldown? Here we go. Keep me up. Dude, how am I supposed to deal with the invisibilities at this time of day? It's just too early in the day. It's actually morning for me because I've been sleeping most of the day after my Blitz run. Moose, you got Disc and Prez win traders on Silver Shard. Oh, really? The win traders? I didn't see any win traders other than perhaps one suspicious lobby yesterday, but it's like hard to tell for me. I can't really tell. I think people who like really know the Blitz community, they can tell better like who's like win trading and stuff because it's just more obvious because they know people. And like they recognize when somebody's just like suddenly doing a lot better, you know, for no reason. I don't know if I'm total garbage or washed or what. I interrupted the healer though, that's something. I think we might have given him precog though between the two of us. Got precog. Fear the dude. That's a full fear. Did I just die here? Oh, he died. What? I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, yeah, I missed a bunch of chats. I know, it's like such a insane... I actually need to like pause before I queue for my next lobby because I just want to like sit back and kind of like unload thoughts about the state of the game. Blitz is super fun, but man, they got... What can they do to get people to queue Blitz at a reasonable hour? Like, why is it that like to have the best experience in Blitz, you need to actually queue from midnight to 10 a.m.? Like, what in the world is going on there? This guy AFK? What's going on here? I don't know. Are we supposed to go on him? Whatever. I guess this guy has had enough of this lobby. I don't see him. He's not disconnected. He's just chilling here. Or he's lagging out the way I lag out. He's got that nice transmog. He's a Volpera, dude. You don't see a lot of Volperas. Silly little guy is a Volpera, and he's wearing like that kind of like sweatsuit outfit. Huh. Okay. I think this game is just this is a doomed game. Let's interrupt the frost, and I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. All right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Jose Gonzalez, bro, is Blizzard gonna nerf Prezivoker for flag carrying? Yeah, dude, it's so broken. It's like such a it's absurd that it's like it's worth celebrating when you beat a Prezivoker team in a flag carry map because you don't have a Prezivoker. It's like why is that something to be celebrated? Okay, let me catch up on chats and then let's just discuss the plans for the day. Okay, so JWX, you sent me a link, an image hub link. Let me just check it out. Where is my browser? Okay. Oh yeah, Ririanis. Yeah. I think he I don't know. I don't think he's a bad player because I did face him and he seemed pretty decent. But it was kind of like one of those games where like it was just super sus. Like bases were being lost that were defended, uh, that kind of stuff. But I only faced him once. I don't know if he's win trading. If he is win trading, I hope he gets caught and I hope he gets banned. Um, but that's just one slot, you know. I think the other slots on the ladder are pretty much like they're all legit players as far as I can say, as far as I can tell. I faced all of them essentially, and they're all good. I think there's a lot of games where I actually hard carried. Um, it actually worked out pretty nicely, but it's not like it's not over. The season's not over. There's one more night of big lobbies. I went to sleep at the number 3 slot. I woke up at number 4, but I'm still like over 100 points ahead of the cutoff. So I might actually be safe. I'm not totally sure, but these guys, everyone here was queuing a fair bit yesterday. Um, I saw Drowsy a good bit. Drowsy has popped by the stream too. I kind of felt bad, but I got lucky a couple times against him for sure. He was playing really well. All right, let's see. Marcus, hello, hello. Matt, every time you tell him to queue, are you the Lux? You Cabal? Yeah, I know, right? It feels like the Cabal is out there. Let's see. Rangoons, H-Pal in your game just win traded a Mistweaver. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Mistweaver I just had in that lobby, he literally just didn't play the last 2 rounds. But it's hard to tell. It's like, is that win trading or is that you know, people getting frustrated? Because when it's the end of the season, people get very frustrated, and I think there's a lot of toxicity at this point. So it's fine. Outlaw Shuffle is back and forth like crazy. Yeah, Affliction has been very like everyone here was queuing last night. Like every single person, all the way down to number 15. I don't think I ran into Soy Six, but I think he probably was queuing too. But like I ran to everybody. I ran to Coolwalla. Oh my God, Scotty. Yeah, I ran to everybody down here, all the way down to number 20 slot basically. And it's all like pretty competitive, but I think like I played pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how I played yesterday. I kind of wish I had recorded some of the games because I actually made some pretty big plays that I was like thinking I never make those plays on stream because I think I just get so distracted when I'm streaming. Pinky thinks that like when she's sitting there like watching me play and she's embarrassed for how badly I play when I stream. Let's see, Rangoons. Imagine hundreds of people reporting them from win trading. Yeah, I know. There's some people that are just like outrageous, obvious win trading. They need to get caught. All right, let me just check some stuff on my stream. Okay, it looks good. Let's see, Matt, you had another one of those games where they capped a note in your face despite the team spamming into them. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are really good at stealing bases like that. But I've also seen people fly hack. I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen it in a couple seasons, but like a season ago or something, I saw like people fly hacking and like capping bases from underneath the ground. So that definitely happens. See, JWX, who was the Afflock queuing with last night when you fought him, Stinky? I don't know. I could pull it up. Oh, I guess so maybe I faced him. Yeah, I haven't faced him since like May or earlier, but like this was the game. The thing is, like, I don't recognize some of these people, but most of the people here are pretty legit. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm pretty sure these healers are legit. I'm pretty sure these healers are legit. I actually don't think it was a win trade lobby. I think we just got stomped. Like complete. Look at the score: 1,500 to 300. It was like a total stomp. But I actually don't think it was a win trade because I think everyone here is legit. You think they need to close the MMR gap firstly? Oh, yeah. Why do they have to wait until the last day of the season to be able to queue 3K games during the day? Oh, I know, right? There's probably some 3K games going now, actually. So the annoying thing about the ladder when you're trying to make a rank 1 push is like you have to keep an eye on. There's only one number that updates real time. And it's the number right here on your character sheet. The website doesn't update fast enough. Sturge is the Volpera Lord. JD looks for the healer names. Yeah, those are the healer names right there. I just showed them. I don't think they were. But the thing is, like, yeah, I mean, it's possible the Feral was helping. I don't know. It was also like, I mean, like a lot of things went wrong. I started running towards lumber mill, but apparently my team wanted me to go to blacksmith, which I didn't read in the chat until like we lost the first blacksmith right off the bat. But that was just one base. It's no big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but you know. But we lost every single base after that repeatedly, very fast. So, um, yeah, I don't know who the feral is, but everyone else I think is like pretty legit. Uh, whoops. Okay, Furin, still haven't fixed it? No. Well, so I think I had a separate lag issue yesterday, and it was like pretty tolerable, but it was way less stable when I was streaming. So I think like when I'm doing the real rank 1 push, I think it's gonna be hard for me to stream while I'm on Spectrum because I think Spectrum I was getting these little 10-second lag spikes, just like 10 seconds where I can't do anything, and then it's totally fine. But it was happening like almost every single game I was in, which is extremely frustrating. But you know, just 10 seconds, it's not too bad. I didn't get any minus 150s, so that's the important thing. Moose Jockey, yeah, you wish you were streaming last night too to watch it back because you made some great plays. Yeah, I know. I should have been at least recording or something. There were a couple games where I just like I think I like hard carried. I think I have like I had a perfect record on a couple of maps. Like all the big team fight maps. I think I'm probably the most effective affliction lock out there. I think I can humbly say that because I think I was just like hard carrying every single team fight map. But the node maps, I'm not that good. I think I'm like mediocre. Okay, Gatens, how do you get to your add-on UI? Yeah, here's a link, Discord. So my Discord's totally free. You can get all my add-on import codes there. And you can grab all my UI stuff. And it's pretty clean looking. I'm pretty proud of my UI. I work on it every single season. Moose Jockey, what EOTS you're doubling everyone's damage? Oh yeah, EOTS is like not really like a true team fight map though. I feel like it's more of a node map. There does tend to be a big team fight in mid, but it's really hard to just carry from the team fight. But like so, Silver Shard Mines and especially what's it called? Deep Hall Ravine, the one with the crystal in the middle. I think I have like a perfect win record on that. I think I always like double everyone's damage and like completely wipe the enemy team. It's insane. I don't know what it is, but somehow that map works out for me. But yeah, but then like the on the node maps, I get outplayed a lot sometimes. Like when I play demo, I don't get outplayed as much, but when I play affliction, uh, sometimes things go south. Okay, let's queue up for some stuff. Uh, so I'm just kind of like hanging out. I mean, because the ladder, I think I might be. Well, what? That's just like instant queues. Let's just what? All right, let's just go. Let's just do it. Solo shuffles. Matt, 2 wins away and you're negative streaking. Uh oh, dude, that's just how it is, man. Okay, let's do it. Dude, why couldn't I get this lobby as affliction? I feel like this is much better lobby for affliction. Every time I choose affliction, I guess I don't know. I never see the warriors and stuff that I just want to blow up. All right, let's do it. I need impish instincts. I need gateway mastery. I'm gonna play this stuff. Get my demo gear on. We're ready to go. You started Q this time yesterday exactly. Yeah, 4:45 is cursed. You know, there's something about like I think what I'm gonna try and do next season is like if I'm playing a bracket and I lose a game, I'm gonna take a break. You know, if I lose a blitz or I lose a and I'm just gonna queue a different bracket. I think like that's a like any and when you're winning, you just keep playing until you lose. And I think that might be actually a pretty good way to like deal with the kind of mental breakdown of like losing multiple in a row, you know? All right, let's hit the warrior to start with. You know, that initial coil, I love to do initial coils on the warriors, but like it's actually a little bit risky sometimes. You know, I'm gonna start with the Fell Lord. Let's just do it. Nice, I dodged a spear. Oh no, that wasn't a spear. Where's the spear? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the spear? Alright, so stun the healer, spear the healer. I'm just chilling. We're just doing our thing. I think I'm still waking up. I need to make another coffee. I'm still like out of it still. I need to interrupt those boomsticks faster. I think actually the boomsticks are a fair amount of damage. Something I've learned over the course of thousands of games. Something called boomstick does a lot of damage. Alright, let's blow this guy up. This is like, suddenly they like switched off me. I don't know what's going on. Actually, you know, DKs have it rough into melee groups, don't they? Let's kill Otto the Otter, or whatever he is. Probably an otter. Dude, I've been playing so badly. I haven't used a single imp dispel this whole game. Am I lagging? What was that? It's my ping. Nope, seems okay. Let's trigger that. Oh my gosh. I interrupt the healer. I'm gonna fear the healer. I think this dude is toast. Toast, toast, toast. Nice. Destructive, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Moonlight Chakram. Oh yeah? Boomstick and the thing where they leap to you. Huh. I've seen the Chakram thing. It's kind of hard to see, but I have seen it before. Can I get one of these things? Thank you, Pinky. All right, let's do it. Okay. What am I doing here? You know, it's kind of interesting. Why did they like swap off me so aggressively? Like they just like stopped going for me. Which I understand going for the DK. I think DK is a good target for melee, double melee. But I also think like they had gotten all my gateway charges. Dude, my stun on that boomstick was kind of slow. You know, there was a lot of people who like think that like doing the half fear, like half DR fear, is like a bad idea, and I kind of wonder if that's true or not. Because I feel like it's actually amazing. I get a lot of extra pressure out of the second DR. But I could be wrong, you know. Fear these dudes. Fear the other dude. Didn't get it. That was a terrible Void Elf teleport. Went nowhere. That's a stun to revive pet. I don't know if auto is helping this guy or not, but he seems like he wants his pet. So it's oh, he actually got the cast off. Why is his revive pet such a short cast? Like he can do it in our faces. If I sat there trying to summon a Felguard in front of everybody, it would not go well. Oh man, this is not going well. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This is not good. Dispel the trap. I'm just getting chain CC'd here. Part of it because I'm standing in melee range. Stun the healer. Oh, he ported it. Get a nice Tyrant after the... Fear him out of that. This might be a kill. You just need to blast him. Oh, it's not a kill. It is not a kill. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to peel here. Dispel the dude. Oh, he's dead. There's no way. Thank you, Pinky. Sipping a coffee because it's bright and early. Good morning, everybody. Ducks, welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine. Dude, that voice is so because they say it. He says it like 50 times. He's saying like Oozjax has stolen the crystal or something like that. Here comes Oozjax. So funny. Gatens, you did your first ever shuffle as locked this morning. It queued you at 2250. Yeah, starting MMR is extremely high. End of the season, there's like a lot of inflation, so it'll be kind of high. And it doesn't mean that the median is 2250. It means that you're just gonna probably, if you're new to lock, you're probably just gonna lose 45 times in a row, and then you'll start winning. That's just kind of how it is. On the healer, fear the healer. Fear this dude instead. Whatever, whatever. Do I just die here? What? What a great kick. Coil this guy. Fear the dude. Oh yeah, full fear. I'm just gonna cast. I can't get any fakes anyway. Nice. We got a thing. What the? No. Not fun, not fun, not fun. Oh man. The boomstick. Dispel the silence. Stun this guy. Oh wait, stun that guy. Oh yeah, there we go. Doomguard, fear, coil, fear the other dude again. I don't want to stand in the DK thingy. It's a trap. Oh, I can't move anyway. This is doom. This is doomed. Dispel healer though. I'm running. Is this the first gateway I've taken this game? The answer is yes. I need to wake up. I'm gonna wake up. Stun the healer. Get the Imp Lord. I'm so toast. There's no way. Oh shoot, I got interrupted. I think I saw a Chakram flying at me. Stun the healer. Trinket. Fear. Let's just plow through the cocoon. Get him. Execute. Nice. Dang, that was a tough one. They leap and it becomes the chakram after. You know, a lot of stuff is like, it's like, so they have like different spell effects depending on whether you're the one casting it or you're the one watching it. And like it's harder to see stuff like that, but when you play it, then you see it more, you know? How did Touch of Death not kill you? Did it actually land? I don't know. I didn't think I was in Touch of Death range, but maybe I was. Okay. Skippy. Just drop a Fell Lord here. Interrupt the boomstick with the Fell Lord. I love doing that. No trinket, whatever. I'm good. I'm happy over here. Totally happy. Head over here. Also happy over here. Silenced. Whatever. Fine. Interrupt the Hex. Healthstone. I'm gonna pour it as soon as I get out of this thing. He's probably gonna grip me back in. No? Alright. I'll just head over here. Oops. Nice. Fear the dude. Foil him. Get the precog again. Dude, I'm just crushing these guys. Using my powers of precognition. I probably could have dispelled my healer, but I didn't notice it until too late. Porting. Walling? Holy cow. I should not have walled, but I kind of don't like it when people hold their cocoon this long. Doesn't it feel like they should be sending the cocoon early so they can, like, get another cocoon? Oh well, that's the one cocoon I'm gonna get this game. So I better make the most of it. Port. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. Nice. Poured out of that spear thingy majig. Take the gate. Stun the healer. Fell Lord here. This is a kill. Execute. Nice. I like how I yell execute at my warrior so that he will do it, because I'm sure he would never unless I told him to. Okay. Destructive. It's a real short CD with 3 seconds. Yeah, dude, I don't know anything about survival. I still don't know anything about them. They're just like a total mystery to me. Going DK? Alright, let's go DK. Daniel T. Smoke. How do you feel about the stuff you own? Do you generally buy higher quality versions of stuff and try to take really good care of it? Great question. Great question. There are some things that I don't get the highest quality stuff of. Yeah, a lot of things like that actually. Oh my gosh, coiled the grounding totem. Why'd I do that? All right, let's take this out of here. Wow. Wow, what a bad start. Let's just take a little breather, guys. Start over. let me get a tyrant out. It's a little. Oh my gosh, I've been interrupted 44 times. Stun him? Can't. Stun the healer rather. Got a precog. Coil this dude, fear him, start blasting. Get him. Go team. Port. What the? Did you? What happened there? Trinket, fear. Take the gateway. Wall. This is it. Stun the healer. Doomguard. Fear the healer. Oh, nice. Trapped him. Shoot. Grounding totem. No. I feared them, though. Coil this guy. Did he already Spirit Link? I can't recall now. I actually completely forget. I think he just said he did. But actually, I don't know. Did she might have said he didn't. I can't hear that well because I'm so dead. Do we have anything left? Some sort of magical abilities? Something? Dude, my pet is dead. Just like collateral damage. It's toast. Dude, what am I supposed? I've got nothing left. No. The thing is, I think the way this monk is holding, so like we're getting 1 cocoon per game instead of 2, and I'm pretty sure we could get 2 cocoons per game if you use the first cocoon to counter the first go. Like everyone pops their go at the start, right? It just seems like if you use it early, you get a second use later, right? Doesn't that seem good? I don't know. I've never played monk. Nobody knows these things. Not me. All right. I should get reflect. Honestly, I can't really make good use of these gateways because like. Nice precog into the summon the thingamajig. I'm out of here. Adios. Free these guys. Bellord here. Another precog. Oh yeah, things are looking up here for the old stinker. Oh no, shoot. You're the dude. Am I the only one in this Spirit Link? Okay. It's not good. Alright, I guess I just wall too. Oh my god. We gotta get this kill here. This is it. This is our last chance. That's it. I'm a goner. Even if I get a precog, it's like I'm done. Doomguard? Oh wait, I'm good. Run! I'm so slowed. I can't run. Run! You're the dude? Stun the healer? This is all I got. This is all I got. Oh my gosh. What was that? Dude, this is unpleasant. Unpleasant. Dude, is this real life? I can't cast a single spell. I'm sure my healer's having a blast. She's like, this is fun. Just spamming every single GCD. All right. Daniel C. Smoke, to answer your question, I think I do generally like to get something that'll last a fair bit of time. So I do like, I don't like replacing stuff constantly. So there are certain things it makes sense to get a little bit nicer quality so you don't have to replace it as much. However, I'm definitely not like, I don't need to get like the nicest version of things. It's like, everything's fine, Everything's fine. All right. Okay, what did I miss? Carlo, any chance you could play an affliction match? Yeah, I was playing some earlier. I'm gonna play some now. I'm just queuing some solo shuffle because my main focus this season is in Blitz. Blitz has been very, very fun this season, especially end of season push. And honestly, I'm just not playing super hot in. Oh yeah, I'll queue some Destro Blitz. I haven't not been playing super hot when it comes to whatchamacallit, shuffle. I think I was playing pretty well throughout the season, but then like in my end of season push, after getting a few disconnects, I just never really quite recovered. I don't know. Haven't played super hot, but that's okay. Just getting some games in. Um, really, I mean, when it comes to end of season pushes, right now I'm just kind of filling in time, just doing some games for fun. Um, and then the real uh, last sprint probably begins in about, call it, 5 hours. That's when all the high rated blitzes will fire up, and it's kind of like the last push, and we'll just see who ends up on top. I think I'm in pretty good position going into the final night, about 100 points ahead, but definitely not safe at all. Um, but yeah, it'll be fun. The only wrinkle this whole season that's made it really stressful compared to other seasons is my internet connection has been so spotty, and like I've tried everything under the sun. I mean, basically, it seems like I need to try a third ISP just to like see if I can get something working, but it is so painful. But that's okay. Last night I had no full disconnects, so no minus 150s. I didn't get booted from any game. Oh, you know what I did encounter? I encountered some evokers who were definitely trying to do the DC knock thing. Uh, there was one guy who was like blatantly doing it. He did it successfully to a boomkin on my team. We still actually won, but like that boomkin was like trying to reconnect for like 3 minutes. You don't think it's my ISP? So one thing. So I've been doing Windows event logging and IP route like tracing, like for packets and stuff. And actually, it is so with Spectrum, it is not my computer and it's not my house. Spectrum was having dropped packets somewhere in their somewhere on the like the server hops, kind of like several servers away from my house. So I did manage to isolate that. So I know that Spectrum has some dropped packets issues. My AT&T issue though may not have been AT&T. That one I have to do more testing. So over the coming week, I have to kind of see what the coming, I have to see probably run some tests with AT&T and see if I can isolate where the connection issue was, because it might actually be something more like um, it might be in my house. It might be my Wi-Fi router or something like that. John Walks. You feel like it might be forced to queue up again tonight? Yeah, I'm certain I'll have to queue some. Isn't it kind of risky to sit? So we'll see. I mean, I think I'm in pretty good position, but frankly, I was beating every AFLOC I was facing last night, like every single person, and like pretty consistently. I feel pretty good about my chances. So if I need to queue tonight, which I think I might, um, as long as I don't disconnect, I think I've got a pretty good chance at getting in there. If you don't queue, you might not get another chance to. Well, yeah. I mean, that's obviously so. Tonight will be the last big push of the season. Probably what may not be quite as big of a push as it was last night. Last night was really crazy, uh, but we'll see. It'll be fun to see. I think there's a fair chance that the cutoff will go up like 100 points, but even if it goes up 100 points, I'll still be in range. But my MMR is also pretty high. It's like 3,700-ish. So even if I lost the game after queuing once, I probably wouldn't even lose any more rating. Try and get one more win for 35. Yeah, I will. Oh, yeah. Poor Pinky, I think, is kind of sick. She's been she's been she's had a fever. Pinky's not feeling hot. Unfortunately, I think the kids. Yeah. Well, who knows? Can't blame the kids for everything. Hey Matt, how are we feeling today? So I'm feeling a little. My voice is a little raspy just because I've been up all night playing Blitz. That was like the most degenerate uh, Saturday night I've had in a while. But it was super fun, and it's just like a once a season thing. And I'm not gonna push a rank one title ever again. This is it. This is the last one. Definitely done. John walks. Yeah, you don't lose anything if you queue. Yeah, but the thing is like the way Blitz works is MMR. Like you don't want to get slotted into MMR, like into games that are lower MMR than what you are at. So that's why like if you have like say 3400 MMR, if you queue when there are only like 3200 games going, then you might get thrown into a 3200 game, and you can only lose in that situation. You can't really gain much rating, and you can lose a lot if you lose. And so that's why there's this kind of like weird situation. You can't just queue any time of day. You have to queue when everyone else around your rating is queuing too. So that's why there's this kind of like it's because there's such a huge variance between like high and low MMR, and so it's kind of awkward. Let's see. Definitely, yeah. Top shelf until next season. Mind on rage. Don't take my spot. Yeah, you guys can all take my spot. It's okay. It's all chill. You also said no more Glad last season, and then yeah, that's true. I did do the Glad grind again. I don't know why. It was not fun. I'm not doing that again. It was not fun. Um, if I can do it with like friends, it'll be more fun. But if I see omnivore queuing, you should queue up. Yeah, yeah. I think so. Tonight, if there will be 3,700 games queuing, and so when there are, I will join the pack. But until then, like when there's just like 3,400 queues, I can't really queue at that point. So I have to wait until there's like higher queues, which might be a little later in the night. We'll see. The thing is, it's also like so. I remember last season, actually all the prior Blitz seasons, kind of like the Saturday night is sort of like the biggest push. Actually, let's take a look at the cutoff history. Dude, look at the cutoffs. It just like accelerates in the last few days of the season. So Blitz. Okay, so let's say Blitz like affliction lock. Look at how much it went up last night. What? Only 47? Yeah, so the cutoff went up only 47 points? No, that's not right. 33.67 is not the cutoff anymore, is it? Wait. What's the cutoff now? Affliction cutoff is 33.88. Yeah, see, it went up like 67, well, like 70 points. The cutoff went up about 70 points. But that was like kind of the biggest push of the night of the weekend. There might be a big push tonight. It just kind of depends on like how things go in terms of queues. But there will be people who will start sitting tonight. Just is not the most up to date. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is like the websites are just there's no website that's up to date. Like Ceramade only updates every like few hours. Check PvP doesn't show everybody. Let's take a look. Wait, am I? I am in queue, right? I'm in queue. Okay. Blitz, affliction leaderboard. But I think this is correct because like there haven't been queues in a few hours now because everyone's asleep. And so I think the cutoff is right here, 33.88. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the same person. 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I think the cutoff is 33.96. 33.96. Yeah, I think the cutoff is now 33.96. This person may not be in the cutoff. So that means the cutoff from in one day went up 76 points in affliction. 76 points increase. 33.96. Right now, I'm about 199 points ahead of the cutoff. It's possible it goes up like 99 points, but it's also very, very possible I can just sit. We'll see. That's kind of how it works, though. But like, if there are 3,700 queues going, I will queue because there's like at least one game. There's almost nothing to lose. I do not recommend going for rank 1 pushes if you don't. Uh, it's not worth the effort and the stress. There's a lot of stress, a lot of worrying, and also like especially when you have extra factors like the internet. Like if I were to queue one more game and then I get a disconnect, like a minus 150, my season's over and I've lost my it's bad, right? And that's actually a realistic possibility because like I've disconnected many times this season. So I think there's a fair chance I'll probably be able to sit. I wouldn't say that I'm super rank 1 safe, but I'm pretty close. But if you sit and then run out of time because people are queuing, you're screwed too. Well, yeah, obviously. But like if the cutoff went up about 76 points last night, I think the chances of the cutoff going up 99 points today, it's actually kind of low. I'd say it's kind of low. It's possible. It's possible, but I don't think it's super likely. Let's see how did the cutoffs change in some of the hotly contested specs? Look at the cutoff for. See, like subtly rogue, the cutoff went up 110 points, so it can go up 100 points. Destructive, you really wish you were playing early in the season. Being 200 points off the Destro cutoff, having only 2 weeks, played 2 weeks makes you sad. Oh yeah, but season 2 will be fun. I think there's a lot of people who just like started playing a little bit and they're just kind of like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm actually pretty good at this. And then we'll probably see more competition in the future. Ret went up about 70 points. Disc went up, yeah, so I think a lot of stuff went up about 70 points last night. Maybe more, because this might not be super up to date. This graph. 70-ish points. This one went up about 100. But Presevoker is very, very hotly contested. Oh, wow, look at Marksman Hunter. Oh, no, wait, that's not very much. That's not very much. Dude, Devourer is so busted. Devourer, like, they can solo carry some maps that you wouldn't expect just because they can one-shot people. BM Shuffle, there's a lot of win trading there. Really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of some of the queues that are happening. Is Chronicle already getting rank 1? I think there's a fair chance. I think there's a fair chance of it. I wouldn't say it's like guaranteed, but feels pretty good. I'd say as long as I don't disconnect in any further lobbies, I have a pretty good chance. 3 of the rank 1 BM slots went 50 and 0. What? What? That seems unlikely. 50 wins, 50 like rounds or shuffles, because like the way Blizzard counts wins and losses in shuffle is as long as you win 1 round, it counts as a win. So it's kind of weird like that. What am I facing? Fire, Devourer, Ret. Let's do some of this. All right, let's do it. A good Devo on solo. Oh, Silver Shard Mines, really insane for off carts. Yeah, yeah. If you're good at off carts, you can carry that map pretty well. Hold on, I missed some chats. Wait, who is really good? Oh, the 50-0 guy? yeah, he might just be really, really good. 50 rounds and 0 losses that is win trading for sure. There's no way anybody goes 6-0 10 times in a row, whatever, 9 times in a row. Hit up the healer. Wait, what spec this guy? It's fire, yeah. Oh, what was that? Is he a dwarf? He's a Dark Iron Dwarf. He almost killed himself there. Oh, I missed my kick. That's unfortunate. Hear these dudes? Hmm. Oh my gosh, that guy almost died. Was that he almost got one shot. Interrupt that. Maybe we can kill him without ice block. Nah. No chance. He's got so many cooldowns on himself. Trinket that, whatever. There's a ice block. Very nice. Whoa, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my gosh, he's invisible multiple times in a row. Oh my gosh, I thought I had Howl for some reason. I thought I had Howl available. I did not. Spoiler alert. Where'd he go? The other dude? The other dude? I don't have Trinket. Oh no, he's dead. Oh my gosh. What could I have done? What, Dunkfather, 1.2 is coming up. How are we feeling per spec? So all we're seeing so far for Warlocks is, I think, just buffs. So just like buffs across the board. I think it feels pretty good, probably. But there's some kind of big unknowns. Like there are kind of like sweeping changes to how slows work. There's like going to be less impact from slows. So kiting might be, I don't know what that means, honestly. But I think it might mean that like a more kiting heavy playstyle might work better. Seeing healer changes in terms of blitz, like the healer is going to be like dampening in blitz, which is actually really nice. I think that's going to help a lot with some of the maps that are very like, they feel kind of like stale, because it feels like you just can't kill anybody. So like there's a lot of emphasis on kind of like not really even fighting, but just kind of trying to get like a Shadow Rift, you know? Is that Lei? You're the healer? Huge. Big damage. Interrupt this frost. Oh no. Interrupt that. Force the EP. Wait, where'd the EP go? Where's the priest? He was invisible for so long. Oh, maybe he got like feared right as he got invisible. Kind of funny. It's always funny when that happens. Like somebody gets the mass invis and then like they just disappear forever because they were CC'd. Big damage here. I know I'm getting pinged. I know. But at the same time, I want it. You know, the poly. Big old harvest. Oh my gosh, Spellbot. That's not fun. Did I lose here? Oh, darkness. Thank you, priest, for saving me. That actually saved me. I was in so much trouble there. You saved me. Oh wait, shoot. I missed the opportunity to tell him. Is Chronicle Heal get disqualified? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, Pinky, I'll 1 second. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there will be. You'll see that there will be bans at the end of the season. There will be people banned, but it does take a little bit of a time for Blizzard to act. Is the thing. They probably have some sort of like process. They have to like get sign off from different people. Who, like I don't know, make sure there's enough documentation of whatever nonsense. Oh shoot! I thought for some reason I thought he was meta. Oops, he was not meta. But he's like 100 souls, which is like very scary. There it is. He just popped. Interrupt that. Fear him. Can't. Get out of line of sight. He's gonna try and one-shot me, you know? I have to stay healthy. I don't like playing like this necessarily, but it is super important because meta is so busted. His meta is still going? Are you kidding me? Let's interrupt that. Can we just blow him up? Is that allowed? Alright. We survived the first meta, no problem. You're the dude? Oh, I didn't get it, but that's okay. They have no kicks. Harvesting. Dude, I keep getting kicked. It's so annoying. Oh shoot, I have the wall here. I think we can get a kill here soon. Kill him. Nice. I think I played that pretty well. What do you guys think? Not too shabby. Destructive is actually so disgusting how long 100 soul meta lasts. It lasts forever. I mean, I was like literally running for my life, just CCing, interrupting, CCing for like 2 hours. I kind of like it's taken me the whole season to kind of learn how to deal with that. Uh, but the thing is about meta is like 100 souls is, I think it's completely busted in Blitz because it's like a one shot, uh, and it does just absolutely completely insane damage during the meta. Pretty big harvest here. Wait, how is he meta already? Is he playing a different build? Did he switch it up? I feel like he switched it up. I think he switched it up. Here's his meta again. Run. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of damage I think I have on him. Coil this guy. This guy might just fall behind and heals. Beat him out of that. Surely he doesn't die here. He might, I suppose. I got a port. You know the penance? Dang it. Oh nice, Hodge. Huge. If I can get a fear out of that. I think we just ignore the meta, just try and burst through this. Got him. Alright. Nice. JWX, did you fix the lag? You know you lagged, had to turn off stream last night. So I did not fix it. Something is wrong with my internet through Spectrum, but it's a lot better than it was with AT&T in the sense that I get 10-second lag spikes, and it's making me extremely nervous that I'm going to disconnect, but I haven't actually disconnected. So last night I was getting these lag spikes constantly. It's super annoying. Cost me some fights here and there, but it was actually it was playable. Like I didn't disconnect. I didn't get minus 150, which is huge. So could be worse. Could be worse. But I'm gonna try. I need to find a more longer-term solution soon. Yeah, I think he's playing a shorter meta. Wait, I need to get out of here. Even though it's like not 100 souls, it's still probably should still kind of line of sight that stuff. Interrupt that. No. Oh, nice. Dispel. Nice. This healer is getting CC'd out of its mind. There's meta. I have to wall this, I think. I can't really get away too easily. Spamming fear a little bit. Oh, I can't stop that. Oh, nice. He faked it. Well done. Can't fake it. Oh my gosh. There, fear that. Ton of damage. There we go. All right. He has a green immolate buff, so he's 35 now. Yeah, the only way I don't really look at people's buffs. I probably should, but for me, the easiest way to tell is just like how quickly they get into meta form. Or maybe that's why I find it so hard to deal with them in Blitz, because, well, in Blitz they're always 100 souls, but it's harder to know how long they've been accumulating souls before they try and do their meta. Oh, I mean, it's not even a buff. It's like his the colors around him are green. Is that what you're saying? That also during Holy Priest Divine Hymn, I try and save a couple of shards because you want to like force them to dispel some UAs, but if you just stack a bunch of dispels, like basically what's going to happen is they'll just dispel all your UAs off. So kind of want to save a little bit, have a little firepower. Somehow I didn't fear that dude. I thought he was in range. Have I landed a single coil? He just keeps immuning it. It's so bad. Oh shoot. Shoot. That was took me by surprise. Oh, I missed my kick again. I feel like this Holy Priest is pretty good. I'm done. Dunzo. Unless. Nice harvest here. You know what's kind of funny is Seed of Corruption has no facing requirement. Oh, I'm dead. I think the Holy Priest is, he outplayed pretty hard there. Oh well. I think I did okay. Did it help the lag when you turned the stream off? I think it probably did. I don't know. I mean, I was still getting those 10-second lag spikes. The thing is, like tonight, I'm only going to turn off the stream. Well, I don't know. I'll probably turn off the stream before I jump into any really high rated queues. I'm gonna reset my router, um, and try and get as stable an internet as possible. I think Spectrum is fairly reliable. It's just like sometimes I get these lag spikes. As long as I just don't disconnect, it's okay. And I don't know if streaming makes it likelier that I'm going to disconnect or not. No need stream. I know, I know. I just want to stream. Okay, BRB. I'm going to be right back. I need about 5 minutes. Okay, BRB. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? 35 has a little green immolate buff. It's easy to see on the gate opening. Other than that, it's hard to notice. Oh, it's a buff on his frame. I see. Calvage explained it's a bit of a tankier build when they run 35. Yeah, it feels like it. I mean, it makes sense, right? If somebody's gonna have if they're gonna play like a glass cannon build, they better be glass too, you know. Um, yeah, let's just queue some AF, some demo, shuffle. These are all queues that I don't care if I disconnect. I mean, I don't want to, but you know, it's chill. Hey there, Pack. How's it going? Matt, your healer and tank are fighting in the gates. Yeah, that's pretty standard stuff. End of season. I got angry whispers just now too. One of those priests was extremely unhappy with my performance specifically, even though he went 1-5. You know, it's like he lost a lot. I mean, the holy priest was like clearly better, you know, or like out playing pretty hard in that lobby. But it's my fault that he went 1-5. What MMR was that lobby? I don't know, like 28, something like that. I'm not pushing too much in shuffle right now. This is sort of just like I'm kind of just like idly playing for fun. Uh, I think like the only way I'm gonna push and shuffle is like I think I have to do it off stream, but then that's no fun. And I'm already like really focused on Blitz this season, so Blitz is just more fun. Need Blitz streams tonight too. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just have such bad PTSD over the last couple weeks because of the disconnection stuff. I mean, I don't remember how many times I got minus 150 at a Blitz, but it's a lot. I mean, it's like 6, 7 times, something like that. That's a lot of lost rating that I had to like grind back up, and there's no time left to grind that rating back up. If it ain't broke, don't change it. But that's how it was. Like, so all my like the minus 150s I got the not yesterday, but the previous 2 days. I streamed for 8 hours, then disconnected, undid all my work. You know, streamed for 12 hours, disconnected, undid a bunch of like climbing. So last night I didn't stream because I was like, you know what, if I want to make a real shot at the title, like I gotta have as stable internet as possible, and it definitely worked better. Dunk Father 670. Yeah, that's right. Dude, it doesn't even register. Like I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even. I'm aware of the meme, but I'm like that was not intentional for sure. Pack, you're gonna get your disc to 3K so you can yell at me in the lobbies. Yeah, I know, dude. Don't worry, you can yell at anybody at any time. You don't have to be any sort of rating. You can just yell. Just be like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you ruining my games? There's no chance he'd be risking it now, not after the journey of DCs he's had. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because like I usually have like a really stable connection. My computer's pretty stable. It's just been a rough couple of weeks. It's just weird stuff. But it's not like DDoS or anything, you know. It's just like something is wacky somewhere in like the Spectrum backbone or something. And then AT&T, I'm gonna do some more troubleshooting. So after the season ends, like in the in between season, I might do a little bit of experimentation with different network setups and try and get something stable. Rangoons, are high lobbies going? I doubt it. I mean, possibly. I think high lobbies will pick up. I don't know. I actually do have an estimated queue time. Well, no, this is not a 36. So I queued as Destro here. My Destro MMR is probably around 3K. So I think there are 3K lobbies right now, but I'm definitely not going to be getting a 3,700 lobby right now. I'm 100% sure of that. But I think 37 lobbies, I wouldn't be surprised if they pick up a little earlier tonight. Maybe like 10 p.m., maybe midnight. I don't know. Just Far shows a lot of people. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like an activity tracker, isn't there? Oh, dude, I forgot about this. Last 3 hours, Blitz. Oh, There are 3,700 lobbies. What? Okay, let's see, Warlock. Uh-oh, this guy's he's fallen a little bit. Oh, I forgot about this thing. How did they even get this info? Where am I? I haven't queued since. Oh, this is all the last hour. That just is insane, though. How about the last 12 hours? I was queuing 12 hours. No, I wasn't. Yeah, I did queue 12 hours ago. Yeah, I was. Let's see. Let's do 24 hours. Yeah. Wait, my win rate was only 13 and 10? I feel like I was crushing it. I was just like crushing everybody. But I only I only net won 3 games. Huh. It's weird. One of those losses though, I think it counts draws as losses. So there's that. I think I was just like winning higher MMR lobbies though as a thing. That was like the key. This is kind of interesting because you can see. So here's the person who is like potentially win trading. They went 3-0 straight up into rank 1 range. I'm not 100% sure about that, but it did seem a little sus because I faced them once. BW, you're on the list, but it's been more than an hour since you played. Oh yeah. Let's see. Last 3 hours. But like an hour ago, I don't know what that means. Like it doesn't have real time access to like the games itself, right? It's probably just like an hour ago is when they refreshed their page or something. I don't know. Queue up and see if there's an ETA. I mean, I can queue up, but I'm not gonna play because like the thing is, if there's an ETA, it might be like a 3,400 lobby. I don't want to get it slotted into a super low lobby. Is a thing. I can see though. I suppose. I doubt there's a queue time. We'll see. Yeah, there's no queue time for 3,700 lobbies right now, or 3,670 lobbies. No estimated time. I guess I could check demo, but all I care about this season is like I want to try and get to rank 1 in affliction. I mean demo too. Obviously, I want to, but I won't be too disappointed if I don't get it. You don't know how accurate it is? That's true. I don't know either. Moose Jockey, you're waiting till midnight to queue high games? Yeah, I'm just waiting. And the thing is, like, if I don't have to queue, I won't queue. And the reason is because my internet is so bad. Because like, I think there's probably like, you know, a 1% chance that I'll disconnect out of a lobby and get a minus 150 and simply just, that's it, right? There's no recovering from that in a single night. So I can't really risk that if I don't need to. You feel like I should queue one game then sit? I probably should because I don't think I would even lose rating. Yeah, exactly. I won't lose anything if I lose a game. Matt, you're 1 win from done. Oh, you were 1 win from done, but lost 2 in a row. That's just how it is. Take a break, dude. When you start losing, you gotta take a break or queue something else. Go do decor duels. You know, this is your last shot to do any decor duels. You've got like 2 days left of decor duels. Get your breaker B. Breaker B. I don't know why it's called Breaker B when you cast it, but the mount is called. Wait, the buff is also called Breaker B. But then look at this. The mount itself is called Magister's Spell B. Like, what's that about? I feel like I kind of got scammed here. I feel like this B is a little different than this because this B is like glowing, you know, and this B is like moderately glowing. He's still kind of magical. Obviously, a magical B. They're ending Decor Duel. Why? It's the best thing they've added to the game in years. I know. I actually had fun. I mean, not so much fun that I will ever play it again, but it was actually not. It was not like horrible doing it like 6 or 7 times for the mount. BW didn't even know you can get a mount from it. Yeah, you can get this mount, and it's quick. It's like 5 or 6, maybe like 6 or 7 Decor duels, and you'll get it. You're such a bad WoW player. I know. If you don't have this mount, you're kind of like a pretty mediocre. I'll be honest. There's a lot more you could accomplish in this game. Got to make room on the PvP UI. I'm actually I am wondering why they're ending it. It's kind of odd, right? They don't usually like kill a new feature that quickly. Rangoons, you love 6 or 7. Oh, oh my gosh, yeah. Why do I keep saying 6 and 7? Dude, it's I don't know. It's like infecting my subconscious now. Marcus, you've been playing Warlock for a week. You tried out all the specs. Think we go demo? It's the right fit for you and most fun? Yeah. Demo is my favorite spec. Sometimes. Sometimes it's affliction. Uh, my favorite spec is never Destro for some reason. Never in the history of WoW. I still play it. I kind of enjoy it, but demo and affliction just seem really fun and unique to me. Demo, I mean, we'll see. I think it's like I'm curious how the patch changes are going to feel, like what it's going to feel like when we finally get all the changes in, and whether demo feels better or worse with the changes. It's hard to say. Oh, Pinky's asking to see the difference between the time walking mount and the gladiator mount. They are a little different. Not hugely different, but a little different. First, let me reload my UI. They actually say they're getting rid of it? I think so. I think I saw a blue post saying they're getting rid of Decor Duel. They're just like, it's done. Donezo. Pinky, I'll show you the difference after this lobby. Let's see. I need Impish Instincts. I think I want Reflect here. And that's it. Dunkfather, Demo and Aff are staples for Warlock Fantasy? Yeah. I mean, a lot of people think of Destro when they think of Warlocks, but for me, personally, I think of Affliction and Demo. They're going to put Arena Training Grounds there? I don't know. They have a whole tab for Training Grounds, right? Training Grounds, they'll probably put Arena here. Quick Match. I don't know. The thing is, it's like, it is like it's just not really player versus player, you know? It doesn't really belong in that category. It just seems kind of deceptive almost. Oh, knocked him out of stealth. Wait a second. Oh, that's Incarn. You know we're going to see all the same people in all these lobbies. All these desperate souls, you know? People want their titles. It is late, in the late hour though. Did I get precog twice in a row? You know, Mini CC just changed the color of the precog aura. It used to have a yellow glow, now it says white glow. It doesn't matter, but it's kind of nice. Should I port? Oh, he's dead. Oh no. Is that Lei? Trinket Lei? You're the healer? You're these dudes? Big ol' harvest. He's dead. Oh, he interrupted my harvest. Interrupt the cyclone? I think I triggered this. I got the fear. Wow. That's lucky. I wall here. He's incarning and my dude is CC'd. Oh no, I precogged him. That was a good. Oh, he interrupted him. Nice, that's good. Also good. Everything is working out. Coil this guy. If I get this fake, then he's dead. If I get the fake, or not. Interrupt the clone. Dude, that guy dispelled UA, and he almost died. I think he's dead. Somebody's dead. Right? Come back here. Oh my gosh. It's a waiting game. Affliction was fun but felt hard. For you, everything is new, so everything is harder now. Yeah, I think demo is a great place to start. Affliction is a little bit faster paced. Like you have to spam your buttons a lot, which can be a little bit stressful when you're starting out. Demo's rotation is much simpler. As you get better, you'll find Affliction easier to play. It's kind of this counterintuitive thing where Affliction will feel easier to play as you get a little bit more used to your buttons. But early on, I think demo's easier. Because as you move up a little bit, demo, you'll realize that you are hard casting all your spells and it feels like you can't do anything against like a bunch of melee. But it gets better. It gets better once you kind of get used to precogs and stuff. Like that, precog, ta-da! I'm gonna interrupt the penance. If I reflect a Mind Blast, how does that affect atonement healing? I've always wondered. Not wondered so much that I would actually look it up, but wondered enough to ask right now during the stream. That was a good kick. Give him props for that. Fear these dudes. What? Harvest? Oh, so much damage. Fear the dude. Interrupt the clone. Coil him. Oops. See the wrong guy. Is this song singing about the Discovery Channel? Hit up the healer. This might be doom for him. Oh, it's lay on hands. Totally fine. I wall. And then I harvest. Harvest the soul. You have to hit penance. Nice. This is a kill. Yeah, it's not a kill. It's actually full health. It's totally fine. Ooh, nice vortex. Not much I can do here. But I can coil. Dot him up. Get the fake. Harvest him. Hit up the clone. And kill. Oh my gosh, he lives again? Freaking spellbot? Dude, red pallies have too many cooldowns. It is unacceptable. It is unacceptable. I'm gonna lose. That's so nuts. So nuts to lose that. Just like... It's so infuriating. Alright, whatever. Brush it off. That was the Bloodhound Gang? Yeah, I don't even know. I just listen to random Spotify stuff. I love it. This guy says, I'm putrid. Okay. all the big feelings going out here. Let's coil this guy. Big harvest. Oh no, that guy was cycling. He didn't get the benefit of my big old harvest. There's one lay. One of two lays have happened. Yeah, I'm like taking no damage. What's going on? Oh, interrupt the healer. There's a bubble right here. A big old bubble. Harvest. Big bubble. Nope, no bubble. He's got a bubble here. Okay, I gotta port. I gotta port. Oh boy. I gotta run. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's get the bubble. I don't really want to pop here. Oh my gosh, I should have popped. I should have popped. The thing is, like, I wanted to pop when they incarned next, but didn't last. Yeah, spell bop number 1, I think, out of 2. Shoot, I precogged him. I got a line of sight here. Actually, I'll just reflect. All right. Just have to do 50k DPS, no problem. Red things, I know. It's nuts. All right. I'm feeling like more warmed up. I think my first couple lobbies, I was like, I also just took some Advil because my my head is hurting. I think I'm at some combination of getting sick. Pinky's got like, oh my god, that guy's got. What was that? What was that? He's got some sort of fire spell. Crazy fire spells. Iron Lobby. This guy's not very happy with maybe he thought I was being toxic. I was actually like curious what his mount situation was, because that was a pretty cool mount, or whatever it was. I don't even know. We harvest. Get the fade. Get the precog. Coil this guy. Fake the kick. Nice. That's a good one to fake. Solar Beam is a much longer cooldown when you fake it. Dude, I don't know. I don't like walling before Bop goes out. It feels like a huge waste. But then again, looks like I needed to. Oh, this is a humongous harvest. This is the biggest harvest ever. Get an angle here. Heal up my pet a little bit. Dude, this guy still hasn't used Bob. Is he ever going to use any cooldowns? What is going on? I gotta get this sphere. Nice. Shoot, he kicked me. Please, use a cooldown. Oh my gosh. Bubble. All right. We won. Okay, you just have to do 63k DPS. That's all. That's all you have to do to win these rounds. Just rot them down. Let's see that fire mount again. Scorching Valor. Oh, wow. Pretty fancy. Clappity putrid. Oh. Yeah, you know, everyone is very mad at my play style today. I don't know what to say. Join the club. Join the club. Let's coil this guy. You're this guy. Can't interrupt that. Wow, I'm just getting wrecked here. Got a fear on the healer, but it's a short one. We harvest. It's okay. I mean, is it okay? I shouldn't have to wall here, but I might need to. Reflect. Oh, that's a good hammer. He was going to interrupt me otherwise. Oh boy. I do not like this game at all. This is like very hard. I should have reflected that. I could have reflected that. Oh my gosh, I got lost. Directionally challenged there. Dude, my pet is dying again. Up the clone. I really should have gone prioritize the fear though out of that. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Unless I get a fancy bop. Bop me. Oh my gosh, it's too late. My pet already died. I'm basically taking like way more damage, and I can't interrupt right now. Reflect during UP. Coil this guy. He's emerged. Alright, here we go. Big harvest. Get him. Kill him. Nice. That was so hairy. I think just like from AoE dotting and stuff, my pet just kept dying. Pretty rough one. An AF lobby doesn't get better than this? I don't know. AF is pretty good into ranged lobbies. Yeah, I mean, there's no shaman in here. There's no like demon hunters. I don't know. AF doesn't have like horrible lobbies though, you know? Not in the way that demo has horrible lobbies. Unless there's a lot of like shaman. Shaman make my life miserable. That's actually an interesting cyclone. I think that saves me a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Hit up the glare. Dang it, I keep trying to fake this guy. I think a fraction too slow. A ton of damage here. Dude. This guy has like a stun for every occasion. Nice, I faked all the kicks. Support, just line of sight for a sec. Let's just coil him out of that. And dot him up. He's running. There's bop or bubble. Anything can die now at this point. I got that fear. He's like super toast. Re-fear. Little drive-by fear. Fake the kick. Nice. You can even kill this guy. Trinket? Oh, I don't have trinket yet. Oh, I've got a wall here. Reflect. If you pair reflect with wall against a druid, like you have a pretty high chance of reflecting a clone. They can't help themselves, you know? It's part of their druid class training. Reflect whenever somebody has a wall up. Trinket that. Nice. Alright, 5 is not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Feral, Boomkin, Ret. Warrior, DK, Havoc, BM. BM's not so bad for Affliction. DK is pretty tough. Aura Stealer out here thieving. Thieving? Oh, you're killing the pet? Smile. Oh, I see, I see. Well, GG's. Aura Stealer. Well played. Let me reload my UI. Actually, let's queue up again. And just spec over here. Kind of having fun with some shuffles because, like, you know, when there's no pressure, like I'm not really pushing. Kind of makes it more fun. Yeah, GG's. Well played. I will say that you were the priest, right? Or what were you? current, all. How come? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I think I have a filter on somewhere. Or a stealer. Yeah, you were the priest. Yeah. Well, I gotta say, that pally was tilted from round number 1 or 2, so you were doing your job. Whatever you were doing was making that holy pally very upset. Oh, OCD Gaming, thank you for rating. How did your stream go? You've been crushing it. You've been crushing the ranks, the solo shuffle ranks. Just like 10 different evokers at the top, huh? Nuts, nuts. Back at the top? Nice, congrats. All right, what am I queued as? This is Destro. This is a 3K lobby. Let me get a build going here, and then all casters. Let's get Nether Ward, Gateway Mastery. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. That's nuts, OCD. That is nuts. That's amazing. That means you can just like sit tight, right? I mean, like that's basically it. Tomorrow's probably going to be pretty light in terms of queues. Runes of Vale. Hey, Smelly. If you want to get to PvP next season, should you grind on or now? No, you don't have to. There's no rush. There's going to be, so in between the 2 seasons, there's kind of like this week like limbo. So on Tuesday, season 2 is kind of starting, but you can't actually queue up anything rated. You can't get conquest or anything. So you have a whole week to just kind of play some battlegrounds. You can play some whatever PvP, and then you can get some honor. You don't even need a ton of it to get started. So yeah, you've got a full week ahead of you. You don't need to grind super hard. And like, there's like also like plenty of time to kind of get geared up as the season starts. You have 0 gear. Yeah, you could queue up some stuff now, just kind of just get out there, play some games. If you really don't want to like get completely stomped because you're under geared, then you can jump into some crate farming pre-made groups, get some free honor and conquest that way too. But you don't really need any gear right now. On Tuesday, I'll get updated. Let's see, what is this? I'm guessing I'm on defense. I don't know. This MMR, this is just 3K. 3K is not bad. I mean, this is only 6 p.m. So the lobbies are starting up. Oh, is this guy Affliction? He is Affliction. All right, I got to win this one. Got to keep the Affliction locks nice and low. I'm pushing pretty hard in Affliction this season, so. Don't know about crate farming? Yeah, if you go to the pre-made groups tab, there is and then just type in the word crate. There isn't always a group running, but if there is a group running, it'll be like 20, 30 people in the group. Just join it and just like follow them around everywhere. And then basically it's just like you just get free stuff, free honor, free everything. Dude, the firewall thing is so impressive. It's like Game of Thrones stuff, It looks so cool. It's kind of troll, to be honest. I don't think it's like super effective in it's like not necessarily worth doing, but it's kind of cool. Precog, blast, 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 and then die probably. Double blast, blast. I'm dead. Oh shoot! Oops, jumped off. All right. What am I looking for? So I don't know if I'm. Oh, wait a second. They have a Pres Evoker and we don't. That's not fair. Freaking unfair matchmaking. All right, let's. So when you're against a Pres Evoker team and you don't have a Pres Evoker yourself, you kind of need to do the unthinkable, which is turtle. You basically need to like start killing a few of them, and then you can start sending people on offense. Oh, he's so toast. That meta, this guy's like nuking. All right, This game is a doom. There's no way. Like occasionally you can win against a Pres Evoker, but it's a tough challenge sometimes. I'm not really sure what the plan is here. Double coil. I think I have to really take out this DH. Got to kill the healer so we can start wiping their offense. Nice, it's humongous. Wait, that guy could die. I mean, he is a... Probably not, but he could, in theory, die. There's Communion. Coil him. Oh no! He immuned it. We have our own meta. Fear him? Oh, I shouldn't have returned it. I should not have returned it there. He's still at 140 yards from the... Oh, it was a really bad return. Really bad return. You should never do that. Real bad. That's just bad. Bad return. But then again, I think he was so far from the cap that I don't think we could have controlled that return anyway. Hopefully he's on cap. I just instant returned it. Oh, dang, he died. That was the only chance, though. That was our best chance. Actually, I think that return was okay. Turns out that return is actually okay. But it's crazy you got both returns. I know, on other sides of the map too, right? That's like... That was our best shot. That was a great shot. Let's run it back. Where's our oh no, he's way back there. He rezzed way back there. What the? I can't believe that I walked in the ring. It's so blind. I should probably help escort a little bit more. But I think they're wiping him already. I feel like I'm moving at glacial speeds here. The thing is, I don't want to rush in there. We want to get some stacks up. And hopefully our dude kind of gets across. So that guy went in a little prematurely. I shouldn't have shown my face there. This guy is saying, what a joke. I gotta go in. I mean, I think our dude's gonna die soon. I should not have gone in. Well, I had to. If the Evoker had waited for like, not Evoker, if the Devourer had waited for like a second or two, we probably could have one-shot him. All right, here I go. I've got my B mount. I'm ready to blast. Just gotta run like a crazy person across. This is a solo mission. This is a solo mission. Okay, let's just do it. Do it live. Don't mind me. Ah, series already captain. Okay. Okay, game's over. All right, let's just hide in here. I can hang out right here. It's nice and safe. Yeah. This is a Prez FC gap. It is possible to win. It is possible to win, but you have to play so perfectly against the Prez Evoker flag carrier map that it's just like it's almost impossible. What add-on shows the distance from cap? It's called Follow the Flag. Follow the Flag. It's really important actually. Um, there are several other add-ons I need to probably pick up that are available for Blitz, but um, I think. Wait, are we trying? Is the team trying? I see no chance we score 3 or 2 in 3 minutes. That's whatever. All right, whatever. Let's do it. You know what? The team's not giving up, then who am I to judge? What? I just randomly walked on a hunter trap? Kidding me? Just going deep into the water. All right, I think that's it. There's only 2 minutes left. There's no way we cap twice. I'm a dead dude. All right. Everyone is kind of mad. They're like, it was over because we didn't have a. It's over because we didn't stealth pick. I don't know. Can't really get mad at this. Like, this is so common. It's really common to just have a like everyone who's complaining about it has also been on in flag carry maps where they've had the Prez on their team and they just get a free win too. So it just kind of like everyone just kind of takes turns getting the free win or not. Let's just see if there's a yeah. There's no estimated queue time for 30 for high lobbies yet, so we will ditch that. What MMR was that? That was just 3K. That was a 3K lobby. I'm just kind of queuing to kind of pass the time. Actually, you know what? Why don't I log over to my alt? Play some affliction. Because I think this guy's also around 3K in affliction. All right, we'll just queue up some affliction. Briar, it feels bad that flag carry maps are so dependent on what healers you have. Yeah, it's not good. It's actually one of the biggest problems with Blitz because Blitz is actually a very fun and relatively balanced game mode. Like you can play whatever you want. You can even play a tank, and you're not really trolling by playing a tank. It's actually totally okay to play tank. It's not as fun I think as non-tank lobbies, but they're totally fine. But the exception is capture the flag, and to a lesser degree, Kotmogu. Having a Prez Evoker is just too big of an impact. But I think I thought I saw some sort of blue post or somebody mentioned like there's a blue post about how they're aware of the issue, so they might do something about it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things they can do to fix it. There's a lot of levers they can pull. Oh, they still have the soccer event thing here, huh? Briar, you've been enjoying Blitz, but you hate Deepwind Gorge. You get that map so often. Oh yeah. Sometimes it feels like there's like a. Sometimes it feels like there's like certain maps that are just like everyone is getting constantly, and it kind of rotates maybe on a daily basis. I don't exactly know how it works. It's probably easy to figure out. There might be some pattern to it, but like yeah, some maps are just like. I think like if it just feels bad when you get the same map over and over again, but sometimes it's just pure RNG or a coincidence. Leveling your law. Could you give a quick rundown on the two hero trees for AF? Sure. So they're both viable. Soul Harvester is a little bit stronger in like a when there are fewer targets. So like if you're doing 2v2 and 3v3, Soul Harvester is probably going to be a little bit better in most situations because it has more kind of like reliable throughput on a single target. And that's basically the same rotation. You apply your dots, and then you haunt Drain Soul. Drain Soul does a ton of damage as Soul Harvester. Hellcaller is when there's 3 or more targets. If you're just if you want to play a rot and dot playstyle, this is way stronger. So like if you're in Battleground Blitz, you will basically always go Hellcaller. It's just like so much damage. And in 3v3 or Shuffle, I personally prefer a Hellcaller because I just like the playstyle better. I think Soul Harvester is probably a little better, but Hellcaller is perfectly viable. So Soul Harvester better, smaller targets, like when you want a single target. Hellcaller, Rotten Dot. Rotten Dot's not particularly strong right now, but it might be a little bit better next season. Those are the hero talents in a nutshell. The rotations are actually pretty similar. You just apply Agony, you apply Corruption or Wither. You kind of want to have an Unstable Affliction if possible rolling on your kill target. But yeah, when you have extra shards, you just dump Unstable Afflictions on your target. Haunt, and then, Drain Soul if you're playing Drain Soul, or Dark Harvest, Malevolence. Just use your cooldowns and stuff will start dying. It's pretty fun. And I think Affliction in Blitz right now is like very, very fun. Tons of damage. I think I'm coming down with something. I think I'm coming down with some sort of virus or something. Probably my body is like breaking down. It's like revolting or rebelling against my all-nighters to play Blitz. Just one more night of Blitz. Degeneracy. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking the same one. Did I even sleep last night? I slept a few hours. I slept a few hours from like 6 or 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and woke up and realized I had missed a lot of like high rated lobbies, but you know what? I needed that sleep. I was like passing out. And then I took another nap this afternoon, so I'm still a little behind on sleep. Maybe a lot behind. I'm actually kind of confused as to how much behind I am. But I'm you know I'm functional right now. I think if I'm gonna push tonight, which I may need to, or I may need to at least be like on hand, ready to queue if I need to. Um, I might need to take another little nap. It might be the only way. Did I just buy the wrong? Oh, no, there we go. Deathbound, do you have to queue late to get high-rated lobbies? For Battleground Blitz, yes. It's pretty bad. But because basically there's a lot of like oceanic people who play Blitz at a high level, and I feel like that's like influenced the. I don't know why actually. I'm actually curious like why is it so late? But anyway, it's like historically been very late, and that's still true. However, for most people, like unless you're queuing, kind of getting nearing rank 1 territory, it doesn't really matter. You can kind of catch queues any time of day. But if you want to queue super high rated lobbies, then yeah, it's kind of late. It is totally degenerate though. I don't know why it's so late. I think there's just like some people who are very active in the Blitz community, and like when they start queuing, everyone else starts queuing, and that's just kind of like this weird habit. I think it might have started with rated battlegrounds, RBGs. I'm not sure. I didn't do any RBGs. I just started playing Blitz because they introduced that last expansion, and it's just been a lot of fun. Because like there's no like gatekeeping, there's no LFG process. You just jump right in and start playing. I suppose I should keep an eye out on Twitch and see if there's like a. There won't be activity though. It's too early. People are sleeping. Yeah. So this is not going to be a marathon stream. I think like I probably will have to take a nap at some point. I'm just going to kind of queue some, have some fun, and then take a nap, wake up, and just kind of see what happens. Lilac, any possibility of you getting rank 1? I think pretty good chance. Pretty good chance. I did a bunch of climbing last night, so I'm now in the 4th position. Wait, what is this? That's not the ladder. Uh, so yeah, I'm like in the 4th position right now. I went to bed at number 3, but like this person passed me while I was sleeping, I guess. I guess pretty decent chance. And then in demo, I think I'm a bunch of these are like alts. I think I'm number like 5 or 6 here. So I think I'm like probably gonna get it in 1 or 2 of these brackets, but we'll see. It kind of depends on just how active the queues are tonight. My MMR is like 37-ish, so I could probably queue. If there's high lobbies, I'll queue, and we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Yesterday there were like a ton of queues. I was like seeing a ton of Warlocks out there. Um, Faced a lot of afflocks. It was fun. Very competitive. But then like I think like some of the highest level lobbies, they start picking up around, call it 5 in the morning. That's what then like the 3800 lobbies start happening. Um, so that's pretty late. I was not able to stay up all night to try and push into that tier. of lobbies. Um, but I think I can play at that level, so it's just kind of a matter of just like being online for it. What I'm not sure though is like, uh, you know, there will probably be a fair number of people who are in the 3,800 lobbies who pushed pretty hard last night, and there may not be a ton, like they may just sit on their rating and just play alts and stuff. So it's unclear to me how much more movement there will be in the cutoffs. There might be some, but I would be surprised if cutoffs go up like 100 points tonight. But it can happen if there's enough queuing. If there's like enough people who are like kind of worried about their positioning, then they'll or their ladder rank, then there might be a lot of high rated queues. We'll see. It'll be fun, you know. If it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't, then oh well. But I feel like I played pretty well yesterday. I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like I made some plays, won a bunch of team fights. Some games I just lost, though. It just happens. But it felt pretty good. I like this B mount. Wait, is the flapping animation different than the magic bee? Or I guess it's the same. It's the same model. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let me show you. So this is the time walking mount. It's like bigger and it's icier and stuff, you know? It's not bad. And then this over here is the gladiator mount. It's a little bit smaller.
Oh, it's very different.
Very different. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a blue
No,
dragon.
completely different.
Totally different. I think it's pretty similar. It's not as icy. I guess it's pretty different, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, the face is different and everything. But this still looks like it could. If you told me this came from the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, then I would have believed it.
Yeah.
It does look very frosty. Percy, do you play Grimoire or do you use Pet? Um, there are some situations where Grimoire is better. Uh, like a messy team fight, your pet is very likely to die just from like dots and stuff. But usually I play Pet. I simply like, I mean, you do more damage. Even if your pet dies, you still get the 3% buff to your damage, which is much higher than Grimoire of Sacrifice gives you. Um, and but you lose the spell lock and the utility if your pet dies. But I think like the pet, you know, it's alive enough for it to be fine. But there's some maps like Temple of Katmogu. I'll usually sacrifice my pet because you're jumping up and down levels, and your pet will get lost. He'll just like start running around, and it's like he gets just completely lost. But then most other maps I'll usually play with the pet. But if you don't like pet management, you don't need it. You can totally play without a pet, and you won't really lose out on much at all. There's a lot of really good locks who play a lot more pet sacrifice than I do, and it's perfectly fine. Marcus, you're currently farming a tier 3 transmog, so you'll be happy when it's all done. The Warlock tier 3 set looks amazing. Yeah, I haven't finished it. I haven't finished it. There's like I think I've got like most the tier set appearances, but I didn't finish them. I don't even remember where do I check that? Wait, how do isn't there like I can never find where this thing is, but there is like a browser appearances tab that it sets. Here we go, here we go. This one here. Yeah. I'm missing like 3 pieces from the mythic version. I only have 2 from the heroic. You know, the Raid Finder one actually looks really cool. The mythic, I like the mythic and the Raid Finder versions. Oh well, I'll never finish it. That happens like every single season. I get like 75% of one of the sets and I just never finish it. Yeah, I'd say that the most likely situation I run into is for me to lose out on rank 1 title this season is I simply have another disconnect because I had so many connection issues over the last week. I think I fixed most of them, but not all of them. So I still get some lag spikes here and there. And so if I disconnect out of a lobby and I just get a minus 150, it'll be extremely, extremely sad. Sad times. All right, we got a lobby. Let me reload my UI. All right, let's play some of this. Druid. What kind of, oh, it's a Havoc DH. You know, I probably should play Impish. I'll play Netherward. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I should probably do some transmog farming, but I don't really spend a lot of time working on my transmogs. I think I would rather work on my house, my housing, work on an extra room or something. And even then, I haven't really done a lot of that, so pretty pretty lazy with that stuff. Maybe next week when all the queues are kind of like we're waiting for rated queues to pick up again. Maybe I'll do some collecting stuff. This is pretty good knock. I thought like they tried to knock me earlier, so I thought I was good, but then they have 2 typhoons. Oh my gosh, what is the cooldown on Typhoon? He's basically always has Typhoon up. I have to trinket that root because I don't die over here. Oh my gosh, another one? What in the world? Doesn't it feel like they have a million Typhoons? I don't know what's happening. That's not normal. I'm just kind of waiting out the bark skin because like I'm not really going to do any damage here. You know, I should consider Pet Sack here against this particular lobby. There's so much just AoE damage. How many times can I fall for the typhoon before I kind of like learn that I shouldn't even show up over here? Slow learner. Oh no. I think I just got straight up outplayed. That was rough. The number of times I got knocked off the edge was very, very disappointing. It's supposed to be a DR from knockback. I don't know, dude. Between the two of them, I basically just spent the whole time just being knocked onto the ground over there. Ducks. Warlock get the best cloth mogs. Truly unfair. That wasn't always true, though. I feel like Warlocks have been getting pretty good mogs lately, but a lot of the most memorable transmogs from the past were like Mage. Mage have really great. Actually, Mage and Priest actually both get pretty good ones. But yeah, these days I do think that Warlock is pretty. I'm pretty happy with their transmogs. Not that I really ever use them. My goodness. You already use Typhoons, I'm good. Totally safe. This is so freaking horrible. Dude, I think I'm just like getting owned in every single dimension right now. Oh, we have a chance here. Got the interrupt. Here, everything. We got a chance here. Oh no, I'm so toast. Oh, that interrupt that ruined me. I should not have risked getting interrupted there. I think this Boomkin might go 6. He's kind of owning everybody. Interrupted that. I think I'll go on the Demon Hunter a little bit because I think the Druid is just like really hard to kill. That early cocoon is so good. Like, look at how good it is. It's like completely reverses the pressure. Can we make something happen here? No. Oh, I thought I faked that. Shoot. just dead. I'm done, so. You're at that. This is our only chance. Get the kill. Oh, pretty. Cocoon's back up. This is our chance. Get the kill. Dude, I was. I really. Why was my gate on such a long cooldown there? I feel like I really needed my gateway up again. Probably should run gateway mastery here. Yeah, I should. I should. Press wall higher in damp. It doesn't matter. I wall and then you know what happens is I get instantly cloned. It's pretty brutal. Oh my gosh, why does he always get the perfect angle for that knockback? I'm so bad. It's okay. We're here with the healer. We should have a ton of pressure here. Hit up the clone. This is really bad. Can we get him? So dead. I just have to let the warrior finish him. My gosh. Cocoon was almost up there too. I think that was one of those things where like slightly earlier Cocoon would have won the game. Tough one. Also, we overlapped Cocoon and Wall. Tough one, tough one. That was winnable. That was winnable. Just I needed a slightly better cooldown management there. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to do that. That is hilarious, actually. It's a good ROP. Oh my gosh. Called the wrong dude. I've been doing that a lot lately. I think I'm just making mistakes when tired. Oh my gosh. Let me move my character. Oh no, I was about to harvest there. Shoot. Really bad. I definitely could have done better there, but the issue was yeah, once again, I just like didn't have the right cooldown management. I should have been one step ahead in terms of the gateway, and also I think we had one opportunity to kill the warrior there when I got a precog and could full harvest him. Ah, too bad. Starting with a gateway right off the bat too was not a helpful thing either. This is gonna be a big fat 06, I think. Get up the healer. Oh my gosh. Oh man. No. All right. Well, I won one game. That was amazing. What can I say? Hey Bard, how's it going? Resistant, do you think there will be more Blitz games tonight? I think so. I imagine so. Yeah. I don't know whether it'll get quite as um, high as it was last night. Last night was pretty crazy lobbies. There will probably be a fair number of them, but I just don't know if it'll be quite as action packed. There's only one way to find out, and that's just to simply hang out. You know, I just got to hang out during the high lobbies. Okay, I'm gonna go off mic for a second. I'm just gonna chow down a little bit of food. So I'm here, but just a semi AFK. All right, BRB. Okay, back. Missed a couple of cues, but had to chat on some food. All right. But at least the 3K lobbies are popping. They are happening. Hmm. I should probably yeah, I should probably switch to the main in a short bit. Oh, actually no, I'll keep queuing this guy for a bit. Let's get some affliction games in, especially Blitz. Yeah, that's probably the plan. And then later I'll switch to the main and just kind of keep an eye on higher rated queues, see if they start popping. I think I might need to take a nap. I'm getting tired again. I'm still like a little behind on sleep. So probably if I sleep from like call it like 8 p.m. my time to for like a few hours, that might be pretty good. That might be pretty good. I have work tomorrow, so this is not ideal to be trying to push for a title when I've got work coming up here. The things we do.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Remember the sun well.
Chow Daddy, you're certain there will be? Yeah, I'm sure there will be high lobbies. Question is like how many of them and what time they start. Like, is it going to be like? I mean, yesterday there were like 3-6 lobbies pretty early. Um, but the highest lobbies were still kind of like in the 5 a.m. time like zone, just super hard to stay up for. Everyone on the edge wants to play, and then the people who are way safe but almost number one want to queue to take number one. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people's MMR is much higher than their current their CR. So there is, unless they lose, um, like a couple games, they don't have much. They have like all the incentive to keep queuing because you don't really lose CR when you have like MMR 200 points or more higher than your CR. So I think there will be plenty of queues, but there will be people sitting on their rating at some point. Not sure at what point though. Like Monday, I imagine a lot of Monday will be pretty quiet. That's how it was in the past. Like it's not like there's like super high lobbies all the way up until the deadline. People kind of sit on their rating. They like they queue up and then they cancel. They don't accept. you know, there's a lot of that kind of holding people hostage. And hopefully there aren't too many win trade lobbies. Wasn't so bad yesterday. Yeah, I think like the AF ladder is like very competitive. It's pretty fun. There's like one win trader here, I guess. I'm not even 100% sure, but I think they are a win trader. Um, but most of the ladder is pretty competitive. Saw you shot up a lot overnight. Yeah, I was like kind of. I feel like I was winning all my AF versus AF matchups. It was pretty. It felt pretty good. And most importantly, I didn't have any disconnects. Because like the past week has been just absolutely a nightmare. I have PTSD now. If I get the slightest bit of lag, I'm just like, it's over. My journey is over. But I didn't get any minus 150s, so that's really nice. I was able to kind of like play decently well. I did turn off the stream though because I was kind of nervous about my connection because I was getting like 10-second lag spikes and stuff. Demo is as I don't think there's been like any movement on demo. I think the folks who are like out of range, they're kind of like just not they're not really pushing. So I think this is pretty much I think everyone's playing Aff and Destro right now. There are a couple people who are like still working to get their like alts up into range, but in demo, but I don't think that's like a huge push there. Lots of Frosty K's playing and pushing. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, I had like multiple lobbies with 3 or more affliction locks. It was like very, very competitive. I held my own though. I feel pretty good about it. I'm not sure. Let's take a look at is there a way to see is there a way to see what the which cutoffs had the most movement? Let's see, Frosty K. It didn't looks like the cutoff didn't go up a ton. But there's probably a lot of like competition there for the title. Just kind of curious, just going down. Oh, Shadow Priest, the cutoff went down. That's funny. Yeah, Destro and Aff, the cutoffs went up a decent bit. Oh, BM Hunter's shooting up. Wow. Trying to see like which cutoffs went up the most. Some cutoffs went down. That's kind of funny. That sub rogue is super competitive. Cutoff went up over 100. Dean gained a lot of points too. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, like, I missed the queues from like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. my time, like NA time. And I think there were a lot of high-rated lobbies then. It's kind of funny. Like, I think I only faced Dean like once or twice yesterday. I was chain queuing. I faced him once or twice. I faced all the other locks, kind of going for the title. The cutoff doesn't take into account multiples of the same. Yeah. No. So, I think on that website, I bet it does take into account people's alts. I think. I don't know for sure, I suppose. All right, let's get this game going. This is a map where I actually do want to sack my pet, probably. I don't know if my build is right, though. I haven't really like played this character that much. This looks generally okay. That's probably better. All right. All right, let's do it. What are we looking at? This is a 31 lobby. Oh, is he playing Destro? Destro. Okay, let's do it. 31 lobbies already. It's only 7 p.m. Like, most people in this lobby are like outside of range, you know? 31 is probably not going to be in cutoff yet, so there's a lot of stress in this lobby. Okay. Oh, is this a tank lobby? What is that? No, that's unholy. It's not a tank lobby. Okay. So probably the Prez will pick first, and then what kind of mages do we have? Frost, double Frost. There are 3 frost mages in here. Holy cow. There are 4 frost mages. These are all frost mages. What? 4 frost mage lobby. I actually don't like picking, but if nobody on the team is going to pick, then I should think mage should pick. Oh, mage on both sides. Look at that. Wait, shouldn't the Prez pick? I don't know anything, I guess. I think I can have a pretty big impact when I don't pick early. I can pick later, you know? But that might have been a little bit aggressive. Might have been not the best move. Wow, we didn't get the kill? I thought we'd get a kill with like all the dots and stuff. That's nuts. That's very bad. It's okay. I rezzed. I'll grab this orb. Totally fine. I'm running. I'm out of here. Restock my charges of the health stone. Oh no, I'm getting flanked. It's a sneak attack. Oh, nice. Oh, he almost gripped me to safety. If I still had wall, I might have survived there a little longer. That would have been better. I don't think I'm doing so hot here. Usually the way I like to play this map as Affliction is I actually like to do less orb picking and just like pumping. But, you know, when the orb spawns right next to you, you just kind of have to get it. Like their Prez is trying to grab it. I can't let that happen, you know? Reflect the sleep. Nice. Adios. Do. Let's just go get this this little buff over here. I'm just chilling. We're just having a blast. Nice. Heal me up. Dot. Couple of dots. And hide over here. Oh, he's dead. I reflected. This guy's waiting for me to pour it up. Not gonna fall for it. Okay, I have to pour it. I have to pour it. Interrupt the ray. Wall. Oh wait, I didn't wall. Shoot, I'm so bad. Oh my gosh, why didn't I wall before harvesting? I might have actually lived there a little longer. Shoot. Oh yeah, also let me know if the stream starts lagging at all, because I started lagging a bit yesterday, which is why I turned off the stream. What the? Oh my gosh, so bad. Oh my gosh, sleeps. Nice, the mage can grab it. I'll leave my port here so I can grab it when the mage dies. Maybe I should go grab that one, actually. What? Oh my gosh. I reflect. Nice, reflective damage and the interrupt. Shoot. Unforge. Silence. I can't pick though, I'm too low health. Oh no, they got 3. Not good, not good. Uh-oh. If they get the 4th one here, we might actually could lose here. I gotta get some kills here. Purple and green, they're on the other side, so I can't grab anything right now. He's got red. Nice, took him out before I died. Oh my gosh. That's okay. This might work out for the better. Oh no, it's not gonna work out. He reflected. Shoot. Dang it. Shoot, we actually will lose this game unless we get a kill here. I really needed to slow down the shaman more. Oh my lordy. This is bad. I think I just hang out over here. Actually, no, I can jump down. Okay, we win. All right. Nice. I feel like I did my job. Did okay there. Picked a few orbs, did some damage. Sometimes there's a lot of luck sometimes in that map in terms of like where you spawn. Sometimes you just get into this cycle where you're just spawning and you're near where the action is. And sometimes you spawn and you're just far from the action. And I don't know. I don't think there's any skill to that. I think it's just like random. Maybe there is something to it, but I don't know what it is. You know, let's just. I think we're just on a blitz angle here. I mean, I guess I'll keep queuing shuffle a little bit. You can predict where you spawn. Spawn locations based off where you die? Really? I had no idea. Is it like far? Do you like spawn far from where you died? Or is it die blue, you res purple, green? The opposite from where you died. Oh, okay, that's kind of how it works in other maps too. You kind of spawn far from where you died. Interesting. I guess there is some there's probably some situations where you can kind of like take advantage of that. It's split right down the middle. I see. So like if you're in the middle, you can kind of like you're gonna die. You can decide where you want to spawn. I never even thought about that. I always thought it was just random. That's interesting. I never realized that. That's pretty big. Because there definitely are situations where like you want to spawn near where uh, you can get a repick, basically. It's kind of hard to keep track of that though in the middle of a fight. Do I even want to take solo shuffles? All right, whatever. It's not a choice at this point. I kind of just want to play Blitz, and I don't want to like miss a bunch of Blitz queues because I'm doing shuffle. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna mostly focus on Blitz. I already got a BM Hunter, a Destro, so it's all ranged. You could make a case here for playing Soul Harvester. A pretty good case for playing Soul Harvester here, but that's just not how I roll. I play Hell Caller all the way. It's good to know where your team is dying during a wipe so you can res on one. Oh, that's another great point. You want to die, you want to res not just where the action will be, but also where your teammates will be too. I don't know. I don't think I can process that much information in my head. That's like too much stuff going on. That's pretty funny though. Learn something every day. There's like just so much stuff in the game, you know? Nice, I got a good coil there. Right as he Infernal Stun into Chaos Bolts. That kind of makes him mad. Real angry. Line of sight. Hit up the Chaos Bolt. He can't port or anything. Maybe he can, actually. He probably had Soul Burn up. Oh shoot, that's a lot of damage. Nice, I managed to port before the coil. Very big. Hit up the Chaos Bolt. Reapply dots during interrupt. Oops. He's pretty far from his port. I don't think he can port. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna walk over to the port. He'll be fine. Okay, we fear. Reflect. Oh, dang. This could be actually a lot of damage here. I'm just gonna wall too. I feel like things are happening. Nice. Just come, man. You know, shadow play is actually really fun. We both did over 60k DPS. It's like you just can't heal through that. At some point, everyone dies. This is a pretty good lobby for affliction. Shadow Priest and affliction. This is a good lobby. Destro, it's a little tougher. It can be good depending on like how well you set up your kills, but it's quite hard. They're reflected. Nice. Hit up the thingamajig. I'm laying a very aggressive port here. Nice. Harvest. Hear that? Pick the kicks. Ooh, that is an early wall. Take the kick. Interrupt the healer. He's dead. Oh, he reflected my thingamajig. He would have been dead. He's not dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's not dead. What? Dude, I always underestimate pally cooldowns. It's so dumb. I'm a wall. Harvest. I port. Shoot. Stunned. Okay, I like that. I like the regrouping here. Oh no, spell bop. That was pretty well played by them. I don't know how we fell behind so much in damage. They had no cooldowns, and we just could not finish, couldn't even do any damage there. Yeah, the pally did a great job keeping people alive there. That was nuts. His pet was a lot out there. Oh yeah, a lot low. That's true. I need to do that more often, killing Warlock pets. That would have helped. I think we should have just like jumped on top of them though, to be honest. Not play the line of sight game. We don't need to do that. There's disperse. Nice. Do billions of damage. Oh, shouldn't have dotted that. Should not have dotted that. Did he lag out? Yeah, he must have DC'd. I feel like there's no way he could have done that little healing. Oh yeah, he's still DC'd. Oh, he's back. Oh, treat. Is that one of the big cooldowns? Or is that one of those? Oh, I don't know. It's kind of funny because when I DC, sometimes all my spells cast all at once, and then people are like, and then I'm in like the start room of the next round, and people are like, they think I'm win trading or something, but it's just lag. What the? Oh man, he just left. Dang, I think I was gonna clean up in this lobby. The druid said he was back, but then he was like annoyed, so I think he just pieced out. He's like, I'm done. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I think I want to focus on Blitz anyway. Blitz is sort of where it's at. Let me pull up the... I mean, should I check what the shuffle cutoffs are like? Let's see. Let's look at affliction. 3157. I guess that's like one good lobby, and I guess I'd be pretty close to range. That would have been a good. That would have been a good lobby. I think I'd be at like 3120 or something, you know, after that lobby. It's pretty good lobby for affliction lock. Oh well, whatever. We're focused on Blitz. Looks like 31 games are happening though, so I'm kind of curious. Let's send it. Do I have all my builds set up for Blitz? I'm actually not sure. This is probably the build I run the most frequently in Blitz. Just heavy AoE. 15-minute queues for 31. Yeah, it says estimated time of 8 minutes actually. So I'm gonna wait this one out. I think I'm done with Shuffle. I mean, I'll do some maybe tomorrow, just like idly if I have time, but I'm not like stressing about a title there. I definitely want to focus more on Blitz. There we go. Did your queue pop too? We might be in the same lobby. Well, good luck, have fun. Although only 14 people have accepted, so we'll see. Sometimes when you get a lot of like queue accepts and then declines in a row, sometimes I actually I just ditch the queue at some point because it feels like there's a win trader trying to line things up with their buddies, you know? It feels sketch. Banksy being even in shuffle rank 1 range as Hellcaller is impressive. I think it's pretty impressive. Trying to show that Hellcaller isn't that bad. If you give in main Soul Harvest, you think you'd get it easy? I don't know. Something about the Hellcaller playstyle also just like kind of it kind of fits my playstyle better. So I think like I'm an okay. So Soul Harvester is I think a little bit better in shuffle, but I think I'm a much better affliction lock than I am a Soul Harvester lock. So it ends up being kind of even. Like I can interchangeably play both specs, but I'm definitely better with Hellcaller. Like I have less dead time, less downtime in my global cooldowns, you know. I get shut down a lot less as Hellcaller, things like that. So I think it's yeah, I don't know. I think I just got to level up a bit in my gameplay to kind of get to rank 1 range as affliction. The thing is, like, I think I could do it if I just chain queued solo shuffle as affliction and just focus on that fully for a long time. But I just like queuing a lot of different stuff, and at the end of the day, Battleground Blitz is just a million times more fun. So I'm just like basically just queuing Blitz these days. But you know, it's still kind of early in the day, so I'll queue another Blitz or a shuffle rather. Yeah, we're just gonna Hellcaller it up, try and get to. I mean, if I get a single 6-0, I think I might be close to range. That's all it takes. 1 6-0, 2 6-0s, and I think I'd be safe. And the funny thing is, like, it can happen. Like, that was a good lobby for me. Like, I wasn't gonna go 6-0. I'd already lost 1 round, but I probably could have gone 4 or 5 wins if I played really well. And losing out on that opportunity because someone just left is like that's a rough blow at the end of a season, you know. Because next lobby I might get like, you know, a couple of DHs who just one shot me, and that might be pretty rough. Rest of shamans. Enhanced shaman. Actually, I haven't seen a whole lot of enhanced lately. Wait a second. I didn't realize this guy sold stuff too. Did I realize that? I did not realize that. Trial of Style tokens? Oh, this is from the Trial of... This is the Trial of Style dude. But you can't even get Trial of Style tokens anymore. And the event ended. There's some weird looking stuff here. I didn't realize this. Maybe I would have farmed some Trial of Style. I mean, it's pretty weird. Nothing here looks actually really cool. Oh, that's a big red belt. That's pretty nice. Kind of funny hats. Collection of funny pirate hats. Oh, I like these boots. Big, big boots. Shoelaces. Oh, I've got this one. Searing Stompers. I've got those. These are like the best Trial of Style boots. Ends on Saturday. Yeah, I think Trial of Style is over, right? Or wait, is it still going? Is that you're saying it ends on the coming Saturday? I think it just ended. Yeah, it ended. Free T-shirt day? What's that? Vendors have been spotted giving T-shirts for free? Huh. Yeah, ended on Saturday. That's right. Bard, is it better to spend shards or Nightfall drain soul procs when overcapped on both? I think it's Nightfall. If you're talking about Soul Harvester, it's Nightfall. If you're talking about Hellcaller, it's going to be shards. Yeah, Soul Harvester, a lot of your damage is from your Drain Soul with Nightfall procced. It's a ton of your damage. A lot of it's not even from channeling the full Drain Soul. You don't really need to often. I mean, you can. It's pretty nice because you have a pretty high chance of proccing extra like shard instability, free UAAs. But a lot of it's the benefits like pretty front loaded from your Apex talent. So that's why you don't have to fully channel your Nightfalls if you think you might get interrupted or you need to reposition or something like that. Banksy, you have a bad habit of spending most of your Nightfalls on seeds when you're Hellcaller. I do the same. I actually don't even when I play Hellcaller, which is what I've been playing in Shuffle for the most part. I just use seeds, even if they're completely solo. Yeah, well, it's actually more damage. It's more damage than when you're. I'm pretty sure it's more damage when you're Hellcaller to cast seed with your Nightfall procs than it is to even on a single target than it is to Drain Soul or Shadowbolt. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. Because it refreshes your Wither, so that's one less global if you use it later. It's a little bit of impact damage. And it lets you spec out of shard instability. So if you never cast Shadowbolt, you never cast Drain Soul, that's what I do, is Hellcaller. And it works pretty well. You just don't spec into shard instability at all. All your Nightfall procs are into Seed of Corruption. This is not actually wait. This is not the build I use. Hold on, I'll show you my seed. I call it the seedish build. So I just simply move my shard instability point over here to Nocturnal Yield, and I never cast Shadowbolt or Drain Soul. Like I take these talents just because they give me access to these points over here. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty effective. And I think this might actually be the build next season, depending on how the tier set kind of ends up working out. I think this will be probably the best single target and AoE build, but we'll have to see. They've been fiddling with Black and Soul. They can kind of like messing with Hellcaller's like AoE profile, so it may not be good. We'll see. Um, but yeah, and certainly in Blitz, like you should never cast Shadow Bolt to Drain Soul. It's just like that's just like you're nerfing your own damage. The exception being, of course, there's always an exception to everything. There are exceptions, and I do run Soul Harvester with Drain Soul in several maps when it's like a node map and there's a lot of like 1v1s and 2v2s, things like that. Drain Soul is way better, of course. But yeah, I can't wait until next season. I think the tier set's going to be really good for Affliction, like Hellcaller specifically. It may not really affect the Soul Harvester playstyle. It might, but I don't. I think Soul Harvester will probably play largely similar to how it's playing now. Matt, do you think you stayed away long enough to break the juju? Yeah, maybe. There's only one way to find out. Did you? Yeah, just do it. Just send it. You got one day, you know? Nothing to lose. Give yourself a limit, you know, be like, okay, if I lose another game or two, then I'm just gonna stop stressing about this and just do a pet battling achievement instead, you know? I should go to Molten Core, grab some transmogs. You don't even like the set? You're just a completionist. Gotta finish it. It's pretty nice, actually, that effect. Does this just go right back downstairs? I guess so. Oh, it looks pretty cool. You like the normal raid version, which you did finish, but you really want the season 2, so you want to do a challenge. If you're able to do it with 0 practice for 2 X-Packs. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, the thing about Blitz is like when you're trying to climb in Blitz, it's actually a lot of the skill in Blitz is sort of like independent of the class you play. And just kind of like understanding the flow of the game and what the strategy is in general. So it's actually good to get any reps in at all on Blitz, and then like as you play other alts in Blitz specifically, like you'll have a better baseline. Kind of addicted to this little teleportation device, translocation. There's like other ones too, kind of like scattered throughout the city. See if I can find some. I don't know where they are though. There's one. Oh, this just goes up and down too. Aren't there some that like go like a way further? You're at the point where after all those wins, you lost enough that you're losing CR again. That's just how it is, man. That is Blitz in a nutshell. There's no like, there's no straight line path to where you want to get to. PvP in general. Where does this one go? Way up there, do you think? Yeah, we're going way up there. Pretty nice. You know, I haven't done a whole lot of exploring over here. Well, what is that? Dragon eggs? You saw Pinky leveling a Death Knight? Oh, that was that was one of our kids. That was not Pinky. Yeah, she's not a Death Knight fan. One of the boys wanted to try Death Knight. He was like, Frost, Blood, or Unholy. And I was like, you know, I don't know. But Frost has icy spells, and they were just like, that sounds right. All right, let's do it. Oh man, we have a Prez Evoker and they don't. It just feels dirty. But earlier, I lost a Prez Evoker game, like a flag carrier game, because the other team had a Prez Evoker. It's just kind of like coin flip, you know? Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. I mean, it's not like guaranteed we'll win it, but we got a pretty good chance here. Pretty good chance. Driftnik, if your kid plays a Prot Paladin in Arena, do you disown them? You know, it's funny. I told him like Blood DK is like a tank spec. Like they're super hard to kill, and but they do like very little damage. He's like, no way. I want to do tons of damage. So Frost DK, of course. Give the backpack to glory. Oh, is this a tank lobby? Wait a second. Oh man. Frost DK, Ret Pally. Where's their tank? That must be a Guardian Druid, huh? Let's see. Guardian Druid. So we have a broom. Oh man. Okay, so I didn't high roll here. I mean, it's still helpful to have a Prez Evoker, period, but it's not quite as like one-sided when they're because they have a Guardian Druid, which is actually a really good flag carrier. So not great. Not as cool. We have a Brewmaster and a Windwalker? Yeah. Yeah, Guardian is way better than Prot Pally in flag carry maps. Prot Pally is they're not terrible because they can like do that Guardian stuff, whatever, Forgotten Spirit or whatever. Windwalker is rare in Blitz. You know, that's actually a good point. I don't see a lot of Windwalkers. Oh my gosh, I'm falling. Dang it. I got the rejuve thing. Oh, don't grab the rejuve. I need it. Yes. All right, here we go. Ready to fight. Thing is that they're gonna get the flag so fast. They have a Outlaw Rogue too, I think. Nice. With their healer. I like interrupting Searing Glare because it is freaking overpowered. What? This seems very bad for us. Because we didn't kill them very effectively, so what happened is we didn't kill them very well, so they all rezzed basically just as soon as I don't know how I'm still in combat. There we go. He wouldn't hit a guy with a cat. I mean, he might. He might actually hit a guy with a cat. Big damage. Colterin? What the? Silence? What? Let me just blow him up. No big deal. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I returned it instantly. Nice. Got the cap. Alright, let's pour it up here. Maybe I can live. I need to rebind my honor tab. So I keep hitting H when I'm trying to hit G. Or I need to not use G or something. I keep opening my honor tab and it's like blinding me. It's like searing glare on myself. Alright. Let's see if the buff... I bet this buff spawns soon. I'm not sure. I never have the timer. But if it spawns soon, I'm going to blow somebody up. I feel like it's like up for every flag, you know? Maybe somebody grabbed it recently. Gonna keep an eye on it though. I don't know if we can kill him here. It's gonna be tough. Oh shoot, we need to kill him now. Fear him? Refear? Hello everybody. Grab the flag. It's okay. At least we got the flag. Is he gonna get away? He's not gonna get away, is he? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm alive. What the? Oh, I got the instant res. I wasn't even paying attention. Shoot. Hang in there, bud. Oh no, he got gripped back. Ah, terrible. That's okay. This time I got a berserking buff. Everything will be okay. I'm just gonna hang out over here, save my buff, and I'm gonna absolutely nuke the druid when he shows up again. Wait, maybe I picked this up too soon. I have only 40 seconds left on it. What CR is won't stop? He's been all over the place? I don't know. I don't see him on here. I'll look it up after. I've got a rated tracker. I kind of just wasted my thing. Wasted my thing. We still have plenty of time, though. We don't have to get too stressed here. Everyone's raging at each other. The rogue, the prez, the priest are not happy with each other. That's okay, guys. We got plenty of time. All we have to do is run it. Oh, he's over here. Let's just hit him. Let's just wait. More important. No buff? Okay, let's wait out the cocoon. I'm not going to kill him right there anyway with no stacks. He's got his healer with him. Spear's healer. Might just die here. Once again, hitting the wrong button. Fear bomb. Coil this guy. Get the precog. I knew someone was going to try and interrupt me. Big harvest. Oh, I got interrupted again. That's the end. The end of Inky's journey here. Nope, not over yet. Reflect. Refear the... Actually, whatever. That was too soon of a refear, but... She's just getting spam dispelled. It's really annoying. Hit the penance. Here we go, big damage. Oh, I'm charmed. Dark Lair. Harvest. Not a great harvest. In fact, a 0 harvest. A bad harvest. Oh, we lose. Tough one, tough one. Alright. Still got plenty of time, team. No worries. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Rage is the default pug emotion. I know, it's nuts. I feel like we should have won this game. I don't know why I couldn't kill that guy. Freaking Guardian Druids. Open Harder, the brew is above you on ladder. He went 0-2 at 2800 last 24 hours. He's now, so if he's dueling with Rev randomly now at 3100, that's not a good sign for you. Wait, do you play Brewmaster too? Wait, are you just trying to get like rank 1 in every single class? You could spare a couple of rank 1s out there. But yeah, no. Is this Rev? Is that Rev's Presvoker? This guy's really good. I've had him before. That's Rev? Okay. He's like unlucky that he got a... You think he's duoing with the tank? It's kind of like nerfing yourself if you're duoing with a tank. It's like kind of defeats the purpose of playing a Presvoker. I'm gonna need this health stone for sure. Nice, fake the kicks. Tons of damage. Medium damage. The double heal defense, so strong. Interrupt that. I need to live. Reflect. Okay, Dark Glare, here we go. Oh, Searing Glared. Alright, AoE Fear. Oh no, I think I had wall up for like 2 seconds. I probably could have walled. Maybe I lived there. That's rough. Moose Jockey, you're carrying him? Yeah. Moose Jockey, I don't even know what your character's name is. I feel like I should know at this point. Because I think I've said hi to you in game, but I don't remember now. Alright, we've got 43 seconds. Can I even get there in time? I definitely don't have time to pick up a buff or anything. Oh, I needed to make a better jump there. Oh, 30 seconds. Here we go. This is it. 20 seconds. Fear bomb. No. We have no fear breaks. I returned it. I returned it. Okay, well, somebody else returned it. Holy moly. What a ridiculous. That was like, what, 3 seconds to spare? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Craziness. That was pretty fun though. Games like those are just like what make Blitz so much fun. You just never have a moment like that in Shuffle or Arena, you know? You never have a crazy close game like that. Okay, I'm just gonna queue Blitz. Blitzes are so fun. I get so pumped with a game like that. Died through skin too. I mean, that was like 10 stacks at that point. It's probably taking like double damage or more. No healing. Can't move. Pretty rough. Let's see. So that was I did billions of damage. Oh, the Shadow Priest did more than me. I'm always impressed when a Destro can keep up in damage. That's pretty good damage for a Destro. I was dying a lot though. I did not survive very much there. So you're asking what the CR is? It looks like he's 3068. Yeah. Affliction is really fun because you just like, you just zoom around so much. I wonder if like the soul leech changes will be pretty good too, because I wonder if it'll help counteract Burning Rush a little bit better. Because right now Burning Rush just kills you so fast, and I wonder if part of that's because like we're not self-healing as much as we should. Oh, that's tough for you. How many characters are you in range on open order? Are you in range on any? I see you at high lobbies all the time, so I kind of just assumed you're something is, but that's like super competitive. A lot of these classes this season. That was a crazy game though. Just brew. 3100. Oh yeah, yeah. Prez is super competitive. That's for sure. 1 point out of range. Queue it up. It's time to queue it up. Sorry if I helped screw you out of rank 1 title just now. I don't wasn't even thinking about that. Tank, you got a shot out. Several brews have been getting some help from prezes above you. Yeah, I'm sure they're paying them too, right? It's not like it's not a charitable thing. Bad guy stinky, yeah. Who was I don't think it was Outlaw. I'm not sure. Everyone's curious where everyone's standing. This guy is Judersi. He was Outlaw, in fact. He's 3053. Actually very close. So Won't Stop and Judersi are like they're basically neck and neck. Rangoons, I don't know where you are, but it's probably it's gonna be time to queue soon. Everyone's got a queue. I feel like I did my job there. It wasn't. I didn't do it great. I think that like I probably could have returned the flag a little earlier if I'd walled, because I like my wall was like, I think it became available as I entered their base. Haven't been able to stay up late because of work. Yeah, no, that's totally. The thing is like, if you are even close to a rank 1 range, then like it's super impressive, and it's super unfortunate that a lot of the people who will get the title are either getting help via boosts or are just able to play super late at night. So last night I stayed up till 7 a.m. because I was like, I wanna push. I've got the weekend, I can, Pinky is kind of a saint, so she let me just kind of go full degen and stay up as late as I could. But like that's not always the case. Like sometimes I'm busy on a weekend or something, and it just can't. There's like that's not even it's not even an option to go for rank one in that situation. Should have gone to bed, got up at 5. That's actually a decent approach too. Sleep early, wake up early, like super early before dawn. You can start because I would have caught more higher rated queues at that point. Uh, the truth is, Matt, I thought I had more in me, more stamina in me to like stay up all the way to 10 a.m. But I just got super sleepy around 6. I was like, I'm done. I took like a 2 hour nap or something at at night. It was not long enough. Yeah, Rangoons. I mean, if you have the ability and time to do it, taking a nap now and getting up in like a couple hours or like 4 hours is probably pretty ideal. Super unhealthy though. Thing is, I have work tomorrow, so I can't like go super nuts tonight either. I think I suspect that a lot of people went a lot harder yesterday than they will go tonight because tomorrow's Monday. I mean, there will be people that actually need to work, you know. Not everyone here is just like totally degenerate. You have work tomorrow too. You already know it's gonna be a nightmare day. Oh yeah, Matt, dude, you don't need the LE set. You'll be fine, dude. Take it easy. Relax, watch some streams. Your boss is into side quests. Yeah. Side quest is a good way to describe it. Man, that was a fun game though, just thinking about it. It really, I wonder what because comes down to seconds, it's one of those games where any single person could have swung the match, with like slightly better delaying. Let's say somebody, runs outside the base and slows me down before I can get inside the base. Like maybe we don't kill them in time, that kind of thing. Things like that. Like there's always something that somebody could have done that could have been different and changed the outcome of the game when it's that close. And there are quite a few games like this where like it's within one cap or within one, like within a minute of like points or something. Now nobody will ever think about it that way. Everyone will simply pick someone else to blame, be like, it's your fault. I don't have the enemy team's comms, but I'm sure somebody's blaming somebody. But that's just like, but that's not the productive way to think about it. Matt, your boss is too aspirational. Oh yeah. It's like take a break, make this tool that tracks every color the company's ever used. Yeah, yells at you for working late. That's hilarious. That's the thing about bosses though, like it's their job to be like coming up with like, all sorts of crazy ideas all the time. And it can be overwhelming. It can definitely be overwhelming. Yeah, but a lot of people meme on the Blitz bracket, but how it plays out is often more competitive than people are willing to admit. Yeah, Blitz is, I think it's like really fun, and there's a lot of potential for it to be. I think it would be a way better esports format, for example, than like AWC. I love AWC, and I think it's cool, but objective-based gameplay is just more fun. It allows for more creativity, more strategy, and a lot more interesting games. Like AWC is kind of like you just see like because when you're playing at a super high level, all you see is they just trade cooldowns for like 10 minutes, and then dampening ramps up, and then somebody eventually flops. It's like pretty much the same thing every single round. But I think like in Blitz, you kind of see you see cool plays that you haven't seen before, like all the time. Wee Tyler's tournaments, yeah, I saw Wee Tyler was streaming yesterday. He was hitting some weird lag spikes, kind of similar to the ones that I've been hitting too, where you just get like a 10-second lag. You can't like do anything in the game for like 10 seconds and then it catches up. I wonder if there's something weird going on with the networks, like the battle net or something. Matt, you got a lot of nails to hammer already? Yeah, exactly. Corporate setting. Yeah, corporate settings are kind of a pain in the butt, but that's also like that stability, you know? It's like it's easier in other ways too. Can't be an objective gameplay is better to watch. Yeah, I agree. Like I still think of how when I went to BlizzCon ages ago, it was like 20, I don't know, 14 or something like that. And I was super into WoW PvP in Arena. Like I'd been facing all the top players in 3v3 and stuff at the time, and I didn't watch or play any StarCraft. But when I went to BlizzCon, like watching the WoW grand finals was like boring, right? You can barely tell what's happening. It's super chaotic, and it's also just kind of like nothing happens, right? For a long time. But then like I watched the StarCraft tournament and it was like super fun. I didn't know anything about StarCraft, but it's like you just see strategies form. Like you can see like people are like coming up with a plan and the other team doesn't know what that plan is, and then you just see them execute. It's like super fun to see that kind of like objective gameplay, really fun. So it's like a way better esports experience. I think that's why League is so much more fun to watch too than like Arena, where there's no purpose really, you know? Doc, you look forward to a new season where toxicity can go back to your teammate focused on yelling at your poor play instead of blaming win trading. Yeah, that's right. The standard explanation right now for losing is that, oh, it was just a win trader. It's not my fault. Hey, Amir's Kim. You hope Blizzard closes the season right now. You can't stand to wait. I know, I know. You're in the waiting room now. If you are trying to get a title, you are going to be stressing and clicking refresh constantly on web pages and checking the ladder. That's just how it is. And it's funny because the ladders, like the website ladders, they don't update real time. So there's like a delay there, and so the only way you know whether you're in range or not is like this number right here. That'll update not like the second it happens, but very very quickly. So um, this is the one that matters. Matt, a lot of people getting retired. Oh yeah, you lost 30% of the workforce the last 9 months. Wow, that's a lot actually. That's why you're not 1800 yet. Win traders, I know. The win traders are just integrity. There's no integrity there. Yeah, I look forward to. I think tomorrow will be interesting because like the dust will probably start to settle, you know, as the dawn breaks in North America. So tonight will be probably like super intense, and then things will start to settle down. You might see a little bit of movement around the edges, but I think by midday Monday it's going to be pretty clear who's getting titled or not. Did you high roll a prez? Nice. Yeah. I probably need to either take a nap or drink more coffee. Hmm. But it's kind of nice. I don't think my stream has lagged at all, right? Let me check. Do I have any dropped frames? Oh, I do have some dropped frames. Has my stream lagged? Like noticeably? I've dropped 0.6% of my frames from my stream. Hmm. No lag? Okay. Well, hopefully it's not like visibly laggy. Pack, good thing you got a fancy coffee shop right at home. Oh my gosh, you're right. Dude, if you're like new to my stream, I got to show you my house, my coffee shop. Should I spend my conquest and honor first? I should probably spend some honor first. They're nerfing Blitz healing by 20% next season. Yeah, I think it's a really good change. Probably. I mean, I haven't tested it on the PTR or anything. I don't know, but I think right now healing is so strong that there are certain strategies that basically ignore combat because it's like you just can't even kill somebody. There's like no threat of killing somebody, so people don't even try to kill anybody. And I think that's kind of a bad. Um, you want there to be always a threat of dying in battlegrounds, right? Like that seems like a kind of baseline expectation. So it'll make certain it's like spin nodes might be more interesting, you know? Right now, spin nodes are like people just kind of like wait for their cooldowns and try and shadow rift each other or whatever. And that's cool. It's actually really skillful gameplay. But um, I think it'll be more fun if you have that layered on with the having to actually fight it out too. Open Harder, you're in game, but was watching the Twin Peaks and Disco let out when we won with five. Dude, we won with 5 seconds. Isn't that nuts? So fun. I mean, bad for you, I suppose, but really fun. Doc Muscles. What should we spend Conquest on before patch, or does it turn into gold? I actually don't know if it turns into gold. Yeah, what is this thing? Wait, what is this thing? Why does it say ready? Let me reload. Um, so Conquest, I actually don't know if it auto turns into gold. What in the world? What is this bar? Does anybody know what this bar could be? It just came out of nowhere. I reload my UI and it's still there. What the? This is bizarre stuff. Let me go back to the city. Anyway, what I was saying is that yeah, Yab is right. Buy conquest boxes, and then it'll yeah. So your conquest boxes will basically convert into gold if you don't open them, essentially. However, the yeah, it's gone now. It only shows up in my house. That's weird. Anyway, but if you're an enchanter, I think the most cost-effective thing to do is to buy conquest boxes, open them, and disenchant into the enchanting materials, which sell for more. But if you're not an enchanter, just buy a bunch of conquest boxes and shove them into your bank, and it'll turn into gold, basically. If you don't do that, you might get some gold for your conquest, but I actually think it might just zero out. You might not get any gold for your conquest points, which is kind of funny. I don't know what that bar is. Oh my gosh, I can't tell. I didn't know there's a cooldown on your house teleporter. I thought there was no cooldown. Wow. Okay, whatever. You'd buy conquest boxes if the win traders weren't keeping you below. Yeah, they're just keeping the suppressing the real players. 97 PvP. Are conquest boxes being taken away? Oh yeah, they get taken away. So at the end of the season, they'll turn into gold or into gray item that you can sell for gold or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can't save them. Yeah, they reintroduce conquest boxes every season around the midway point. It's around like 0.5 patch or so. That's when they add conquest boxes so you can gear up your alts, but only in that season. Good comps, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense. I think it's a decent system. I think it's a little too hard to gear alts early in the season. I don't know. I think the conquest cap is kind of low basically when the season is kind of just starting out. It's a little too low probably. It's really painful for classes that have specs that require different stat allocations too, because you can't really gear multiple kind of stat arrangements until the conquest cap is lifted, and sometimes it takes a while. Like 12 weeks or something like that. Yeah, I really wish there was some sort of way to browse and see what games are going. Even if you can't like actually spectate or anything, there should be a way to like see these are the games that are happening right now. I mean, I see the estimated queue time, which means that there is a game at 3200 that is being played right now. Probably, but it's a little bit unclear. You'd guess this season's Glad Gear is going to be sold for Honor next? Uh, it's a good question. I actually don't know. I don't know what like when or if you get to buy like a Glad set in a later season. I think you can. I think it's like for Marks of Honor or something, but I actually don't know. Somebody else here might know. I'm not really too clued in on the transmog stuff. Oh, that's how it worked in Mop Classic. I don't think you can buy it with honor points. If it becomes available, I bet it's through like Marks of Honor or something else. Wesley, you have 110k conquest? Yeah. Oh, here's the real secret trick. You need to get this add-on. It's called Buy 'em All. Buy 'em All. This one here. This will let you in one click buy like 50 conquest boxes. Because I spent like 200 or 300,000 conquest on conquest boxes already, and shoved them into my like warband bank, all my character banks. Um, this will save you a billion clicks because like you have to go through multiple dialogue boxes for each box otherwise. So get the buy 'em all add-on, and then just like you can buy like 20 of these in one click. It's huge, yeah. You'll get carpal tunnel otherwise. So that could be awesome to watch ongoing games while waiting for queue. Yeah, it'd be awesome if you could just spectate. That would be an amazing feature, but there'd probably be like abuse of that somehow. People would abuse it somehow. 97 PP. Oh yeah, let's see. Not for transmog, for eye level upgrading. Oh, for gearing alts. Uh, Usually when you upgrade alts, if you're spending honor points, you're just buying like the current gear, the current honor set. Because the older honor sets and older conquest sets get so outdated so fast in terms of item level. Yeah, there will be a new honor set. Exactly, exactly. See, Zame, since tier conversions aren't changing your baseline stats anymore, will they add a... Oh. Uh, that's a good question. I don't think they're adding any new items. I don't know if they're adding like different... It's a good question. That's actually an excellent question. I don't... Do they have haste verse for everything? Let me see. I mean, they don't have it for everything. I know boots don't have it. See, for shoulders, they have haste verse and mastery verse. That's it, huh? Pants, haste, mastery, chest, haste, mastery, gloves, haste. I guess they're all just haste mastery options for your tier set locations. Oh no, but helm is crit haste. Interesting, interesting. They should let you they should let you catalyze what do you call it? What you call it? Crafted gear. That would be way better, huh? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm getting it says YouTube is buffering a little bit. I don't know if my YouTube oh, I am losing more frames. Shoot, I lost 1.4% of my frames now. I don't know. I feel like Spectrum internet is just kind of iffy. Wesley, you gave up on the Blitz title, but you're the last person in Cutoff Unholy Shuffle? Oh, nice. Dude, good luck. I don't know how much more movement there will be in Shuffle. Because Shuffle tends to be a little bit earlier in the day. So there's probably still Shuffles going right now. But there's not going to be tons more Shuffles. And then Monday will be light. There'll be some lobbies. Some people will get it on the last day. But I think there tends to be less movement, if I remember right. Skippy John, you made a Nightborn, but thinking you should have gone Orc. Did you handicap yourself with luck? Uh, I don't remember what Nightborn do. So I wouldn't say you're handicapped because racial abilities in WoW PvP are they're pretty minor, you know. It's a very small portion of how you perform. Uh, whoops. I don't even know what they do though. Racial traits. Inscription skill. Key. Arcane pulse. Deal arcane damage and slow them. Arcane damage increased. Mail access. You get a mailbox. That's pretty cool. Increases magical damage dealt by 1%. Yeah, you know, I would say those don't synergize too well with warlocks. Uh, I wouldn't say that you're. So here's what I'd say. It's not going to make a huge difference in how you perform. Um, so I wouldn't necessarily spend, you know, $20 or whatever on a race change. If you're starting fresh or you haven't fully leveled your warlock, it's not a terrible idea to like make an orc or something else. Because there's certain races that have a little bit of an advantage in PvP, and those are orc, high mountain tauren, even just regular tauren too. On the that's on the horde side. Alliance side, like night elf, void elf is really good. Drakthir, Koltirin, those are kind of the ones I see the most probably. Some humans, but that's like true min maxing. For most people, that doesn't really matter very much. So I wouldn't fret. If you like Nightborn because you think they're cool or like they've got like lore that you like, totally fine. You know, you're not talking about like you're suddenly going to skyrocket 300 rating. You know, it's not going to make that big a difference. That's right. Spectrum has been so bad. Yeah, it's been bad. But I had AT&T Fiber last week. Actually, I'm still paying for both, and I was getting disconnected constantly. I lost 150 points in like 7 different high-rated lobbies. It was so horrible. So I was like freaking out and like buying all this new like modems and routers and Ethernet cables and all this stuff. Got a second ISP, and Spectrum is not great. I do get a little bit of lag, but at least I haven't disconnected, so it's kind of okay. Hey there, Old Man Winters. How's it going? As a warlock god, if one were to reload roll as horde, I'm not a god. Uh, I'm just a I'm like pretty good. I'm pretty good. So personally, I think High Mountain Tauren is really fun and really good. I like their Bull Rush ability. It's really strong. I think Orc is very good because stun resistance is always going to be valuable. You know, I mean, like, and even stuff like Goblin, they've got that little rocket boost thing, right? Don't they still have that, like a little, like, jumpy thing? It's probably fine. Drakthir. Oh, yeah, I didn't mention Drakthir. I think Drakthir can be either Horde or Alliance, and that's also very strong, especially in Blitz. There's a lot of stuff, you know? Whatever floats your boat. Are Nightborn Horde? I thought Nightborn are Alliance. They seem kind of like elfish, right? Okay, what is this? This guy Affliction? He is Affliction. Alright, we gotta win this one. Let's get this kind of build here. I think this is fine. I'll probably run this. Run this. Is my stuff set up? I think it's set up. Rest looks okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Destructive outside of tournaments or rank 1 games, your race doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think it matters a lot. I would not stress too much about it. Okay, I'm going LM. Let's do it. It's laggy. Oh no. Is my internet pooping out again? No. So you guys can't hear me? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully the lag stops soon. Not good. Okay. Healer got punted, which is it happens. It happens. I actually think that Prez is too strong. Like I think swoop up is getting removed right next season. I actually think it's like too hard to counter swoop up for a lot of classes. Alright, this guy will grab that. Beer. Nice, got it. Okay, perfect. Oh, I thought I reflected that. I was a little slow, I suppose. Okay. I don't think I can contest the next lumber mill. It's too late. I mean, yeah, there's no way. I'm totally alone too. All I'm doing is buying a little time here. And not even that much time. Actually, I think, did he leave? Oh no, it didn't have enough time. You can hear me fine, it's just laggy? Okay, well, that's too bad. I don't... I feel like in that situation, you actually want to die fast, so you res right here. So I don't know if that's a great timing on the his death there. He won't be able to contest this now. Mucha power, we're back? Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. I think my stream is just bad. My internet is bad. Nice, got him to waste that thing. Oh, he actually rezzed here. I didn't think that the timing would work out. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have trinketed there. Interrupt the healer. This is not really a great situation. Dang it. Yeah, I need... I don't know what I can do about that, honestly. Dude, I almost died there for was he even in CC? All right, bake the kicks. So against 3, our goal is just to not die. Oh my gosh, I don't have anything to stop that. Except a pet. Woo, lucky. He's saying something in Orcish or Drakthirish. You know what he's probably saying? He's probably saying, "Get out of here." It's probably telling the mage to skedaddle. That was a nice try, right? I mean, so here's where like a lot of top players will actually they won't even try and like kill, right? They're just gonna be looking for an opportunity to Shadow Rift and stuff. And I think this is where you really need to have, like, the game will be much better if and when healing is reduced, so that there is more opportunity to make a play. He's trying to do another swoopy thing. How did he get back? How did he do that? Wait, how does Shaman hop back? What the? That was amazing. Oh, I totally whiffed my thingamajig. All right, let's fear this dude. Fake the kick. Nice. You can spin. I don't have to trinket or anything. Actually, I don't have trinket anyway. Oh, I almost got it. So close. Dang it. They got friends. Just have to spin, spin, spin. Coil. Oh, I shouldn't have let that guy get away. Oh well. He was trying to do his little swoopy thingy. How does he do it? Are we gonna lose this space? Ah, I had too many dots rolling. Nice. Dude, I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. The shaman totally stole it under their noses. Cause like they're just like so focused on me. Now we just peel, and then I think we win. We win. All right. Easy peasy. Gust of wind. I don't know. How does Shaman move like that? I didn't know Shaman can like do that. I don't think I've ever seen a Shaman hop back onto the ledge like that. That was pretty good. Nice. Is the stream less laggy now? Yeah, I don't know. Something is wrong with my internet. What can I say? I didn't feel any lag in the game though, so I'll keep the stream going for now. So I'm queuing in an alt, so it's all good. I'll tell that Shaman well played. Nice hops back. Ghost Wolf ability. Dude, I feel like I've never seen a Shaman successfully hop back onto the ledge like that. That was pretty good. Okay. Feels so much easier to get good rifts at Blacksmith compared to LM. Yeah, I don't even think Rift is worth taking at LM. I've never seen a good Rift at Lumbermill, ever. I think it's better to take a combat talent and try and win the fight instead, or win through other forms of CC. And I could be wrong. There's probably ways to do it. Actually, here's the exception. If you're Drakthir, or if you're with somebody who can do the knockback and you're kind of like on comms, you can do a Lumbermill Rift if you place your port right on the edge, and then you can knock people off the edge. But that's a little hard to do unless you're Drakthir. Let's see, Old Man Winters, when you look at the blue post, it seems that they are only reducing healing in normal BGs. Oh, really? I thought it was going to apply to Blitz too, but I don't know for sure. It looks kind of like it was just Battlegrounds in general. I hope it applies because I think it's pretty important. Um, it would put more emphasis on your ability to outplay by killing and CCing, as opposed to just like knockbacks and stuff like that, which I think are still extremely valuable and creative and great ways to like win the game. But they're a little too determinative right now. Destructive. There's a good one on the Horde side. You've seen Dean showcase a bit. Oh yeah, Dean is like the god of Shadow Rifts. He's by far the best with them. And also that guy Goldball, he's really good with them too. 97 PV, sketchy start. GG well played. Yeah, that was a sketchy start. But you know what? The fact that we only got knocked off once. Well, I guess he got knocked twice, but he was able to run back the second time. But like getting knocked only once, losing Lumbermill only once to a Prez Evoker combo is like that actually works out pretty good. I'm a little disappointed I wasn't able to get a kill, but like I think that was a really good healer. That was like one of the top Prez Evokers, I think. It's hard to get a kill. But with 20% dampening, I don't know. I think we may be able to convert 19 million damage into a kill at some point, Yeah, he's like a really good healer. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What rating is that? The affliction. The affliction lock is. Oh, he's low. He was pretty good. I think it's gonna be hard for him to get to our rank 1 range at this point in the season. Destructive, good mental from the team, not to tilt. Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't even read chat. Should I scroll up and see if people were angry? Because I bet they were. Actually, my chat doesn't go back that far. Yeah, it doesn't go back that far. Because I removed my chat add-on, which like saved my history more. But I barely read chat because I feel like most of the time when people are chatting a lot, it's like something toxic. So it's best not to even acknowledge it. Destructive. Yet an EOTS where the enemy team got the flag before he even got bases and he stuck it out. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, like, there's a lot of games where, people will give up if the start doesn't go really well. But, there are so many turnaround victories in Blitz that it's like it doesn't make sense to give up. Got in the first fight at Goldmine too. Oh, really? I was totally oblivious to what was happening in the rest of the map. I think what I do on those node maps is I completely fully focus on like the 2v2, and then I'm like, I'm not even gonna try and affect the rest of the map. The one good thing I did was I helped get stables. That was actually pretty important, I think. Helping get stables because the Prez came to try and screw with stables, and I think I managed my CC pretty well there. Destructive. Oh, BW love how 2500 is considered low. It's not low. That's the wrong word. It's just that with only 1 day left in the season, it's kind of like, there's only so much higher you can climb from 25, I think. Destructive, 24 million damage at BS is in one of your games. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Sometimes I get a crazy round where I am just constantly either killing or CCing and getting. Sometimes I take Lumbermill like 4 or 5 times in a game, and it feels like a total hard carry. The 1K MMR cap from the top, we can call it low. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't. It's not low though. The thing is like here's the funny thing. It's like truly not low, right? Because if you go to distribution, Blitz, so 2500 in Blitz is the top 3%. So extremely good, right? 2500 is extremely hard to get. Top 3%. But like it goes on, you can go all the way up to 3800, so it's low. I mean, it's not low is just the wrong word, Top 3% is not low. Top 3% is very good. It's just nowhere close to rank 1 territory, I suppose. That's the only way you can say it. Destro and Locke and you did combine 40 million damage and with no deaths on their team. Oh, sometimes they just have great healers. That's just kind of how it is. Yeah, I see the point. Still high on the ladder overall. Yeah, it's like on a relative basis, it's really hard to get that up to elite in Blitz. People say Blitz is a joke bracket, but like getting to elite is way easier. Like that's 14% in shuffle. In Blitz, it's 6%. So it's like almost 3 times easier to get to elite in shuffle than Blitz. And in threes, 13%. It's also almost two, like actually more than 2 times easier than Blitz to get to elite. What about twos? There's been a lot more twos lately. Like elite and twos is it's actually harder than Blitz. Elite and twos is top 2-ish%. That's actually really hard. Lost 24 CR the last one and a lot of MMR. Dang. It happens, dude. Take a break. You need a longer break, maybe. or queue a different character, Play something else. Get a fresher start on it. There's no more break. It's 9 p.m. You have to go to bed in an hour. Oh. Screw it, dude. Next season. Talking like tonight isn't the last night. It kind of is. You're right. It is the last night. You got tomorrow until 10 or midnight our time. So you'd have one more night. There's no other character or fresh start. Yeah. Okay. All in. Go for it. What were the ratings in that game? Let's see. He must have a lot of alts. 3400 is I thought he was much higher than that. Oh, I've played with Smooch a few times. We had a spin node a couple times, and I lost it both times I played with him. and it was not his fault or her fault. I just played like garbage. It's a good thing I was paired with the shaman. I feel like our synergies was better. Destructive, you're really tired. You're gonna send it yourself. You're 250 CR off. Yeah, I think everyone is exhausted. It's like the season is. It's like it's been going for a while, you know. Call, yeah, you got to call in sick. Oh, queues are popping off. Here we go. This is a 32, I think, right? 31 or 32. We got into a game. Let's do it. B Dobby, when I wrote in Dean's chat, had you been to sleep yet? Yeah. I slept a few hours. I actually missed a lot of the highest rated lobbies. I slept from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Central Time, which is like a lot of the highest rated lobbies, and then I took another nap before logging onto the stream or to stream. Okay, what do we got here? We got Pres Evokers, tons of Pres Evokers. Oh, this is another tank lobby? What is that? Dude, I feel like I can't see right now. That's a Frost DK, right? Yeah, that's a Frost DK. Okay. So both teams have Prezes, at least one Prez. Oh, it's Duke. Dookie. Cheer. Alright. Here I don't want to run Soul Harvester. I want to run Hellcaller, Gateway Mastery. I could sack Pet, but I'm actually going to keep Pet. I kind of like Pet on this map. Dookie, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've been getting slight lag spikes, but so far nothing too damaging. Let's send it. Destructive, your 30-50 is Destro. That's really good. I think I like my last couple Destro games I lost. I'm at like sub 3K now. Didn't play most of the season. You've been playing catch up. Yeah, it's like a lot of games to climb and blitz. It's just like there's no other way around it. It's like you only get so much CR per win. It's so hard to climb. I need to do the green fire quest on this guy. I need to figure that out. That's very important. Green fire is so much better than the red fire. They should add more fire quests. They could add a blue fire, purple fire quest. Purple would be very warlocky, right? Purple fire quest. Idabi, you know they have an add-on that yeah, Silent Shuffle. It's better just to not know. Yeah, the problem is there are a couple maps here and there, like Arathi Basin's a good example, where you kind of need to know where people are going at the start. Because if you don't know, then it ends up being really chaotic and kind of bad at the start. So you need like a little bit of chat, but like chatting throughout the game, I find it very distracting. Like I just rather not. Just do my own thing, you know? This is interesting. Usually you have people just dive in and start popping all their cooldowns, but a little bit of a... Dang, I thought I could fake the kick. I like luring in a kick with Dark Harvest, but sometimes it just does not work. I should not have walled. I don't know. Like, there's nothing to be gained from walling here. Like, what's the tactical advantage? None. Just use all our cooldowns to kill 2 people. Cool. All right. Am I on? I assume I'm on defense, but maybe I should read the thingy. I don't know. I assume I'm on defense, but I can't resist. It's right here, you know? Fear him. Coil. Interrupt the penance. Let's fear this other dude too. Oh shoot, they're gonna hand it off. I should just get out of here. I probably play defense here. Right? Wait, do we not have the flag yet? We don't have the flag yet. Uh-oh. It's not good. Oh, I should not have taken that thing. Whoa, he just pieced out. Did he mean to do that? He just jumped right off the edge. I had to coil so I could fear him. Probably should have done the other way, but that's okay. Nice, got him. He told me to go O, but I think I should have stayed defense. I don't. I probably could have slowed down some of the offense here. I don't know if he can get across. Can he rescue to me? Oh no, no, there's no chance. Let me reset. Just kind of chilling here. I don't know why I'm on offense. Shouldn't I be on defense? Whatever. I'm on offense. Here we go. Fear that off. Coil. He's out of here. It's freaking Presvoker. Oh my gosh. What? Don't I have another charge? I don't have another charge? When did I use that earlier? I used one charge, I thought. That's ridiculous. I can heal up here. So offense is about here. I'm going to go ahead and dive in. Let's do it. Once again, wait out the Null Shroud. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I can't slow him. That's right. Whoa, he's out of there. Nice little switcheroo. Nice. Wrecked him. Wait, did that guy pick it up? Picked it up. Oh my gosh, so fast. Nice. Oh my gosh. We're so bad. Dang it, if we that guy saved the flag, Cap. So ridiculous. I feel like I made a pretty good move there though. Let's do it again. Whenever I run into a healer, I have to exhaust them, you know? I can't help it. He's gonna grip the flag carrier to him. Hear him, nice. You're the healer. Wait, that's not a healer. What am I talking about? It's a Shadow Priest. Stuck on this stupid thing. Is that my port? I forgot I laid a port here earlier. Dude. Dude, why is it like so close? Oh, why is no one playing D, they're asking? Should I be playing D? Somebody told me to go offense, but maybe I misunderstood. I probably should play defense, huh? I feel like I'm awesome at offense though. That's like my specialty. I just kill stuff. I want a berserking buff so badly. Oh gosh, I'm stuck on a wheelbarrow. Don't mind me. Little sneak attack. Oh no. Wasn't fast enough. Dang it. This is a game of inches again. Like we actually would have capped earlier, but that Shadow Priest, I think it was a Shadow Priest, like picked it. But then that cap wouldn't have mattered anyway because they probably would have capped there anyway. So we got 3 minutes to cap. Get it. Maybe I shouldn't have not have returned it so fast. I just didn't want somebody else to pick it up. Can he get there? He's so close. Oh no. I shouldn't have returned it. Is he dead? Disc Priest? This is it. Our last chance. Shouldn't have returned it right there. Unbelievable. Rough one. That was a bad return at the end there because there was nobody else. There's nobody on the enemy team who could have grabbed it. Shoot. Well, 2 minutes now. They're maintaining stacks. It's a lot of stacks. Have to slow him down a little. Leave me alone. What? Did you return it? Oh well. That's game. Oh man. Oh well. Close one. Close one. Definitely winnable. Definitely was winnable. But it was also extremely, extremely close. I think some of the return timings weren't great. I returned a little too fast early. Somebody returned it too fast later. So a little bit of some mistakes made. Nice shuffle add-on. Oh yeah, that's true. You told me about that. That's pretty funny. gut-wrenching feeling when your flag carrier's in the base but can't make it to the. Yeah, he was 25 yards away. So the return, I don't know. So close, so close. Game of inches. Like watching the Prez get gripped by the priests. Yeah. Let's see, Jose Gonzalez. You got 4 flags in a row against the Prez. Oh my gosh, Prez Evoker on. Yeah, that's you lost the coin flip. The Prez Evoker coin flip. 4 times in a row. Okay. A blind donkey. How is Destro looking in 12.1? I think pretty good. I assume it's gonna be good. Destro has never really been terrible, you know? It's always like at least decent. Is the stream lagging a bit? It's lagging again? No. 97 PvP, the ups and downs are giving you chest pains. Yeah, I know. That's Blitz in a nutshell. Yeah, so I guess it sounds like my stream is lagging a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, I'm dropping quite a lot of frames. 3% of my frames. I think this is like, I wonder if like prime time, like during prime time, Spectrum is just very is a lot less reliable. It's like more traffic on Spectrum. Is the stream watchable still, or is it like pretty laggy? It's still it's like watchable, just a little laggy. Matt, you've been 1 win from your goal for like 4.5 hours? Dang. Lose 3, 2, lose 3. Dude, I think everyone is feeling that right now. Everyone is feeling that. It is tough. The end of season blues. Man, that was a close game. That was a close game. I think I could have played that better. I'm also unclear on whether I was supposed to be offense or defense. I couldn't tell. Usually you want affliction on defense, but I actually think that it's pretty awesome at offense too, because like with gateway and stuff, I can actually like catch up to a Prez, kill him. The only thing you have to do is like navigate the null shrouds. That's the hardest thing to do. Dookie, we were supposed to be on D. Oh really? So like the Prez told, so I was on defense at the start, and then he told me to go O, so I went O. But I maybe I misunderstood. Maybe he was talking to somebody else. Oh well, Dukes. Dang it. I feel like I was actually doing pretty good on the offense too. Oh well. Probably should have gone defense. The entire bracket is edged. Yeah. It's everyone is so close. So close to their goals. Part of it is also you start setting your goals a little lower. You know, there's only 1 day left. You can't have an extreme goal at this point. It wasn't because of that. I mean, what it came down to is the return timings were bad. They were either too early or too yeah, a couple of the returns were a little too early, basically. And or too late. Actually, the first cap should have been ours too. Oh, it's actually really choppy.
I
Is
think
my
it's okay for a little bit.
is my stream super choppy?
Yeah.
It does look choppy. Pinky showing me on her device. I don't know. I feel like Spectrum isn't up to the task of streaming and playing. But I'm not lagging in the game. At least that's nice. Sorry if it's really choppy. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang. There's no winning. The internet is just like the internet boss is too strong for me. So I think I got to get back on AT&T Fiber and I've got to troubleshoot it. But you know, it's like too late in the season to mess with that stuff. So I think on the off season, like this coming week, I'm gonna try and fix 97 PP. DC'd last night when it started lagging. Yeah, I think I might need to wrap the stream. To be honest, I might take a nap. I might take a nap. B Dobby, we're just here for the commentary anyway. Should I just do a podcast? Just like a Spotify podcast? Kind of like a radio play by play of the ball games. Yeah, I really don't want to get a minus 150 in any of these lobbies. That would be pretty sad. Sacrifice the stream, get the 1% without us. I think I'm going to have to. And to be honest, I'm a little tired. I might take a little nap anyway. You know what? Maybe now's a good time to do that. Uh, kind of a shame. I really want to stream the end of season push because I feel like there are a lot of times when I'm playing pretty well too, and I kind of want to show off. But stream is lagging, so GG's everybody. Thank you for watching. Uh, I'm sure there'll be a lot of fun streams tonight, so check out whoever's streaming Blitz. Blitz is the best. Um, anyway, good luck in your games. I'll probably be playing a few more tonight too. I'll see you in games. Otherwise, hopefully, good luck, Matt, on your grind. You got an hour. You got it. You got it, dude. All right, everybody. Peace. Good luck. Uh, have fun with your end of season goals. All right. See you soon.